We live! Whoop whoop!
Whoop whoop.
Bruh, we just started. Chill.
I'm tired. Leave me alone.
We just started.
All right, fellas. Are you ready for your beautiful intro, handcrafted by yours truly?
Yeah, give it to me.
Yeah,
Yes.
let's do it.
Down and dirty.
This is the first intro I've written in like 3 weeks. So, honed my craft. The Turtles of Avandarol are a nomadic folk. They slowly stride from place to place, telling stories and selling wares. Many people will tell you, when encountering the nice nomadic travelers, you will run into the tribe's elder. It is said he has a sense for the future and can tell you fortunes. They settle down once a year for 3 months in a place called the Ancient Shell. That is where they worship their ancestor Krelt, who taught them to forgive and accept. Throughout their journey, they cross almost all of the desert, sharing their message and word of Krelt. For being semi-nomadic, the Ancient Shell is quite a well-kept place, always calm, cool, and collected during their travels, untouched even. Although it is quite off the beaten path, so your typical raider won't bother it. They hold a ceremony of thanks to their elder, where one by one, everyone in the tribe will get a personal reading and greeting from their elder, and he guides them to the correct path. The ceremony is grand but humble. A small feast and a congratulations to the making across the whole of Avandarol safely and carefully. A large bonfire is lit throughout the night to symbolize the passionate burning flames in their hearts as they cherish and share stories of their travels throughout the night. And for the next 3 months, they are preparing for their next journey, tending to the wounded and teaching the children the ways of their people. Today marks the day that the Turtles have returned to the Ancient Shell, and they've come back to a most unpleasant surprise.
Oh no.
Welcome to Game 13, fellas.
What's the unpleasant surprise?
Guess you'll find out.
Damn, I guess we will.
Recap. Fellas, it's been way too long.
Has it? I'm pretty sure it's been a week.
It's been exactly the amount of time it normally is.
Yeah, that's a normal break.
Time goes by way slower when you're sleepy.
All right, last time we left off, we decided to check out some of the surrounding areas that are not Opportunity City because, we've been spending a lot of time there. We want to see, like, the countryside. So we visited Harsh Sands. And Harsh Sands, it turns out, has problems. And the problems are dwarven bandits who keep taking all their shit. And so we rolled up in this place. We're like, hey, where's everybody at? Because there's a whole bunch of dead bodies on the ground and stuff once we rolled up. And they were attacked by somebody else. They were attacked by some bandits. The bandits might have been attacked by somebody. We fought some animals. There were some sand sharks that came at us, and we're like, what the hell are these sand sharks doing? Why are they coming at us for? We beat their ass.
And then we went into a cave, and Cade caught 30 bodies.
Yeah, we went into a cave. Cade turned into a dragon, and then he won.
He did win the game.
Which was good, because we were probably going to be there for, like, it was going to be like a bloodbath. Head's already getting shot up.
Whatever, Ricks. You might have already gotten shot a lot of times.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a good thing Cade pulled the dragon trigger on him.
Anything else?
That's my take on the recap. I'm probably missing something.
Kate said, F them farmers. They don't need no water. Yep, don't forget that.
Oh,
God.
Not again.
He didn't say that.
No, I brought it up. Now we can joke about it. It's fine. All right, let's go.
All right. What is next on the agenda?
I don't know.
Oh, we gave the guns from the Sandy 71st. We gave them to the people
The Harsh Sands.
and said, protect yourself, fool.
What are all these
Protect
things?
your neck.
Welcome to the Evanderall map.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Where are we at?
You guys are at the Harsh Sands.
That's not labeled for us.
That's not on the thing at all.
Oh. Right.
What?
It's like, you see this map? You guys ain't even here.
Right.
Oh, there it is.
You might have
Nice.
replaced it. We could.
Hey, there we go.
These were copy pasted. This was supposed to be checked.
I know it has the Death Dead Zone, but I don't think there's anything there, so.
The hollow.
Oh, there's stuff there.
I don't know what you're told about, but it didn't seem interesting at the time. Which is why I went to Harsh Sands instead. But I got buffed. My Hez's fists are bigger now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Patch notes. You dig. Seems like the 76 are doing more stuff. Do we want to like chase some of them down? Want to see what's going on with the Ancient Shell? Because, I mean, I don't know how we would know about that, right? The intro was cool, but in character-wise, we have no reason to go there, right?
That's true.
Unless there's some, like, you know, some like, phone call coming in that I didn't know about yet.
Well, who erased your mama's house? Where what time frame are we on when it comes to the wedding? Was it a wedding?
More or
Yes.
less.
Well, it depends on how long you want to spend going around to these different places. So now you can see what places are where. And, yeah. And we have a distance. And with the assistance of a skiff, you can move 60 to 80 miles an hour, depending terrain, weather.
Are these roughly the same size as Sandy Shores?
They're different. They're all different.
Well, we know Opportunity was the biggest one around. Sandy Shores was probably bigger than most of them.
I don't know.
Kind of hard to tell a little bit, yeah, but.
Okay.
It's got a better icon than most of them, so.
It's kind of different one. That's, yep, for sure. Sandy Shores was already a place. It already had its picture taken.
Randy.
Party is here.
Damn.
Well, that's huge. So maybe make that smaller, but party is here. Keep track of where we are.
Right, right.
Make it small, GM. Do it.
Keep track of the 300 miles we
Yeah.
occupy.
Oh wait, yes I can.
Yes, you can. That's literally what you can do.
You're the only one that can. We can't do it.
Yeah. It's tiny. Perfect. That's where we are.
Alright, so half of these have been assigned things that are there, ready for you to explore. The other half of them are still empty because the co-GM sleeps all day.
Aw.
True.
You got a real job. I said, I do got a real job.
He does got a real job.
I know. I'm so proud.
I'm proud of him, too.
Me 3. All right, so
15-year-old mentor. It's the best.
Trainer.
He said trainer. Real
And
quick. Trainer.
no one likes him apparently.
No one likes him? Oh my gosh, we can't talk trash on the internet.
we are live on the internet right now, folks.
He's not watching.
You hear that, Craig Abbott? No one likes you.
Alright, yep, so you're at Harsh Sands, which you guys have, I mean, that's where we left off. So if you have any questions about that, you can ask them, but I think you understand where you're at there. The question is, where do you want to go? You asked about the wedding. That's, we'll say 16 days off.
Oh.
You have 16 days. You can go do some stuff. You can go back.
Stuff.
you can go home and do some city stuff. You can go read some books. You can go to the dead zone, and then we can roll new characters.
We could yell downtime and do the just skip all this trash and do the
There-
wedding.
You could do that. That's an option. I don't think you have any other impending deadlines on the horizon. So you could talk to the people about Harsh Sands now that you have the names of some places around here.
Do we know anything about any of the places or not yet?
You were told a little bit about the dead zone. So this is a wide-reaching space of like no life. There is, however, not life here. Dead things like undead. It's like a wild undead zone.
We did
With a
kind of
mis-
hear.
No, you go ahead.
We did kind of hear last time that the 76 were coming from the west,
Yes, yep.
which would be towards Ancient Shell if you want to go that way.
Do we want to just go to the ancient shell?
Philip does, and
Can
he's
I
your
track
driver.
Yeah.
Philip, why do you want to go to the ancient shell for?
What's over there?
Well,
Far out?
it's the this is about the time of year they return to the ancient shell after wandering. I told you yesterday about how they wander and wander, but about time they all return.
Why do they wonder?
They want to spread the message of Krelt.
Now, are we sure these people are pronouncing their god and or goddess name correctly? They're not like pretenders, right? we done dealt with one of them.
It's spelled like this.
Oh no. Yep, I saw that one coming.
No, it's not.
If you didn't see that one coming, you don't know Conrad.
Something like that. I was gonna make it Illyria.
Yeah.
We follow Illyria, and our prophet is Dynamo, but no.
Our
Yeah.
prophet is kind of-
Good for him. Good for him.
All right, so are we like going to make turtle soup? Are we going to like
Bro.
encroach on?
Wow.
No, they're not making.
Man, I thought you wanted to break. You
What's
want to
that?
kill these?
I'm just asking what our motivation to go encroach on their special ceremony would be.
As Zach or as Rix?
What I would assume Rix and I have the same question. Like, yes, I
Turtle
understand,
soup? Yes or no? All right.
I understand they're going to be there, but what would be our motivation for encroaching on their ceremony?
Did someone say they spotted this Sandy 71st?
As far as we know, they were headed coming from toward the west,
The West.
which would be towards Ancient Shell.
So our motivation would be to protect the ancient shell, let them have a peaceful ceremony.
To protect the world from devastation, unite all people within our nation.
That's Team Rocket's theme.
Thank you.
All right,
Hey, that's right.
to the ancient shell, driver.
All right. I've always wanted to meet these turtle folk. He gonna drive you.
You have a boat. Why didn't you just go?
I don't got time. You guys are my excuse.
We're not wandering through tall grass, right? Because that's what Pokemon are.
Oh, of course, no tall grass.
It's a desert.
Yeah. Every desert block in Pokemon is an encounter chart.
Oh yeah.
We're just screwed. It's like a cave. Throw up or repel. Let Rix talks on the front of the bike. No one will come around. Sorry.
Scare the Pokemon away.
Yeah.
All right, do we see anything interesting on the trip?
I'm gonna try some of this elven wine we got. That's what I'm gonna do
Where did we get
while we
that?
wait. It's in the jug.
It's in the jug, bro. Pay attention.
Okay.
Pay attention.
Just gotta make sure I don't pull out the scorpion venom.
Yeah, right. Roll a d10.
Ah, fuck.
Oh my gosh. Fail. Wait, it's venom? It's not poison. You're good. Drink that venom.
Trying a
Listen.
fancy ass one. We got probably sell that for like $100,000 or whatever, and here you are drinking it.
That's 7.
Dang. That's a success. We're playing a different D10 system.
Yeah.
Sucks to be you.
You said roll a d10, not roll a
I-
success.
I know. That's so funny. Roll to attack. You don't hit. You didn't say roll to hit. You said roll to attack. Get the frick out of here. I love your logic.
I agree. You attack, but you miss.
All right. It's pretty good elven wine. It's pretty strong. How much you drinking?
Oh boy.
The whole damn bottle.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
We know, Cade.
Glass,
It's like-
2 glasses, 3 glasses.
It's like 10 gallons.
So,
How's your liver?
Cade dies of alcohol poisoning.
I'm not drinking that much. I'm just gonna try it. I just tried a glass. I'm not going crazy.
try a whole glass. Go to Panda. I'd like to try your chicken. A whole bowl, please.
All of it. I would like to try all of it.
All right, it's pretty stout.
Mm.
I would say it hits you about twice as hard as you were expecting.
Ooh.
All right.
You get fucked up on that elven one.
And now that you've drank enough to be -1 to all your actions for a little bit, random encounter.
Nice. I love it. Roll on the random encountering table. Let's see what we get.
One glass of this stuff just makes all my stats go down by 1. Alcohol is the worst.
Yeah, this isn't. What'd you think it did to you?
You get
His screen would wobble a little bit.
Yeah.
Drunk effect on a roll 20.
That's funny. Constitution 2, you'll be fine in an hour.
Yeah, I just sip it and enjoy the incredibly hot air, I guess.
how's your drink, Cade?
Tastes like overachievers.
I don't know what that means.
I'm also
I don't either.
confused.
What is it exactly? What are you drinking?
Elven wine? It's in the jug.
He says with a question mark.
Give me 30 seconds. Don't.
Uh,
You I've never had Elven wine.
You could try it.
I've never had alcohol.
Well, then you should drink a glass of the fairy rum.
Hayes actually looks up at us like when he says he never had alcohol. He's like, raise an eyebrow.
Yeah, we have like 2 different types.
Yeah,
Oh.
we weren't allowed to drink in the cult. And then so as I stopped the cult, I started the temple, and I was too focused on other things. Plus, after the cult, during the temple, I became a cyborg. So
Do you want to try a glass?
Rix has a question for the group.
no, thank you.
Okay.
He will find a time when we're together on this little what is it, like a
We are on a boat, basically.
8-hour excursion,
As far as we know, there's only like 5 people on this boat.
something like that.
I
I have
mean,
a
that'd be an
question
opportunity.
about what happened back in the Harsh Sands. Do you guys trust me?
Of course, Rix.
Then why didn't you listen?
What did you say?
When I said we should wait at the harsh sands instead of going to the 71st.
You said to stay. And what did Cade say? Cade, what did you want to do?
I don't remember.
Well, I'll just say it. You wanted to go. Hez
All
didn't
right,
say.
right.
Hez didn't say anything, but I'm pretty
Has
sure he
given a
was.
rude gesture.
Yeah, sorry, but you were leaning towards going, right?
Has not. And he'll look to Rix and point to Sorry.
Yeah, and I wanted to take action as well. So
My point here is sometimes the right action is to be prepared rather than to rush rashly forward. And
I was
think,
prepared. I turned into a dragon.
Well, you had to turn into a dragon. How often can you do that?
A while. It's a while.
Right. So we're using resources that might be useful. I don't know what we're going to get into out here. As far as we know, this boat could be turned over and we're stuck out in the sands next to a giant sand golem. For all I know, I don't know what's coming. My point is,
giant sand golem. Okay.
write that down.
Why
Write
do
that
you
down.
say that?
No, I am. I need to know what language they speak so I can learn it next.
Of course.
The skiff tips as a giant golem rises from underneath you. Everybody roll for collision.
My point here is, as much as it may not seem that way, your safety is important to me. And I understand we've been proactive up to this point. I'm just worried that rashly running forward without preparation, without consideration, might get us all in trouble. We might find ourselves caught lacking resources that we need. So in the future, I may be forced to make a decision for us regardless of what the group wants if I think it's right, because in the last week I've been shot at and have a mercenary after me. This is not the time we should be moving just willy-nilly into a cave that we don't know much about, especially when we know the enemy's going to come for us anyway. We could have sent Philip back here for guns in the town and got our courier friend to bring guns as well and arm the whole city. That way when they showed up, we had a much more justified reason to go kill 30 people. As of right now, we walked into where they were sleeping, hanging out, doing their thing, and sure, they were going to do bad, but the optics of that doesn't look good. If somebody wanted to flip that and call us the terrorists, they could. That's what I would do if I wasn't on our side and somebody asked me what happened. You got to think about how things look, not just what you want to do and what feels the most gratifying in the moment sometimes. That's all I'm saying.
I think if you would have stated it this way, maybe things would have went differently. But also I'll say this: making decisions for us, I am willing to. I am open to suggestions and willing to follow you. That's what you need. But making decisions for us, I don't think anyone has given you that burden.
You're right. I just need to make my case stronger and give you my reasons beforehand, because I didn't think that through, and I kind of let it go without making a much stronger case. and that's my fault. So I need to stand up
It-
more.
Is that because you don't trust us? You didn't want to give us your reasoning?
It's more because I don't know always if my reason is born out of skepticism for my own combat prowess, like cowardice, I guess would be a good word, or is it born out of true desire for safety and the right way? And you're right, Arthur. What I should do is make my case and then put the whole thing up for discussion, not just one-liners. So you're absolutely right. And let you guys decide if I'm being a puss.
All right. I dig it.
Says not his.
Right. Exactly.
I dig it, says Hez with his facial expressions.
Yeah, you know,
What does
Yeah,
that
yeah.
look like?
It looks like him playing charades and using a shovel to dig up the sand. He points at himself and does the shovel sign.
I dig it.
Yeah.
people like, body language is a thing, right? Kind of like
Right.
pat Rick's on the back, like give him kind of like a little bro hug. Point to Sorry again.
If anyone should be sorry, Hez, it's me for not standing up sooner and taking a serious look at my position in this group.
Yes.
Philip slows down the skiff. Fellas, we're here. Turns off. Skiff lands. There are
Thank you for the ride.
Of course. Anything to get out of the sheriff office for a little bit.
Is Gilgrim gonna be okay? You've been gone You're gonna be gone a couple of days.
Listen,
is he okay?
Gilgrim
back
is
home?
stronger. Gilgrim is 5 times stronger than me. That's for sure. I don't know what it is, but he can handle himself.
He just needed someone to believe in him. That's all.
He doesn't seem very strong.
Well,
God.
I guess looks can be deceiving, is how I should put it. Stepping off the skiff, at the front of the ancient shell village, there are 2 armed portals. They're defined by their green skin and their, shell. They're armed with 2 spears. They are very nervous that a group of people have arrived at their front door.
Hez will wave.
Their stance is not broken. They are focused on the 5 of you.
Okay, well, we've seen the place. Time to go, guys.
The first turtle speaks up and says nervously, we don't want any trouble.
Rick speaks up. Neither do we. We've come to make sure that you're all indeed safe. The Sandy 71st have been seen not that far from here, and we have reason to believe they're coming from out west. So we wanted to make sure you guys were safe. We're with the ICBF or IBCF.
They'll murmur to each other for a second. They'll sidebar. They'll look back at you.
Oh, so that's what.
And then they lower their spears. Come inside. If you know what's going on, we would love to know. You can speak to our elder.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
it sounds like we're being invited on. Let's go for it.
Let's go.
All right. Philip will ask you guys, do you guys want me to stay by the skiff, or would you like my backup in case things go dodgy inside?
You can come with us. You wanted to see this place.
All right.
What does this place look like?
This place looks like a smaller village, not up to the high technical standards of the rest of the planet. Very worn down wooden buildings, almost shamanistic like. They've kept to their old traditional ways of these wise turtles know. You know, you can't go wrong with older stuff. You may notice none of them have, any technology really, no phones, no nothing. They stick to their herbal medicines and meditations for most things.
They rock an old school. I like it.
You guys arrive. These two turtle guards that were at the front gate will follow you and escort you to the Elder. Looking around the village, there's a lot of distraught and fear around. Not by you. You can gather that it's not by you. There's a cave entrance, and a few turtles are standing there, guarding it, and a couple of the citizens of this turtle tribe are peering in, trying to look over these guards to see what's going on inside. The Elder sits upon a throne under a gazebo with 4 turtle guardians guarding him. He peers to you, immediately locking eyes with all of you individually.
How many eyes this guy's got?
He's got 2, but he goes 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5.
Yeah.
Actually, he doesn't really care about Philip. He cares about the 4 of you.
Huh.
And as you guys approach him, the 2 turtles that were escorting you to the Elder kneel. They say, "His Royal Majesty, son of Krelt, Grand Ruler of the Southwest, the Shell of Evanderall, the High King Lord Gino, the 3rd of his name. These 4 have information on the troubles brought to us." Gino will stand.
I'll kneel.
You'll kneel? Okay.
Yeah, when he kneels, I'll kneel. When they kneel, I'll kneel.
Oh wow.
When they dip, you dip, we dip.
True.
I guess so.
Elder Gino will stand up. The Tortulin before you stands tall and proud. He's a shining golden light of care for his people, a sign of comfort and fruition for the masses. The graying of his once green skin shares the tale that Gino is on the older side of his people. Each scar and scrape tells its own story. He comes off as a joyful old man, happy to tell you anything and everything that he's encountered on his travels throughout the sands. Looking around, his royal guard and others around him have a high regard of respect and loyalty towards the Turtle Elder, and will do anything and everything to see he sees all the sands have to offer. Gino will greet you. "Ah, well, guests. I presume you're here for the festival of our returning to the ancient shell. You have information of our recent catastrophe here."
Possibly.
Sounds like somebody else says. Okay.
You may rise. You may rise.
I do.
Does it involve some racist dwarfs?
Well, I'll give you the story.
Please.
Today, we returned from our nomadic travels. It was a good journey. Lots of fun. Lots of, just a overall good time. We do this every year. And when we returned, 4 shell guardians were murdered with bullet holes scattered amongst them. We were
Wow.
shocked and confused as, we cause no trouble. We are actually quite generous. Trying to be humble. And We went to explore the nearby cave system. My great man, one of my greatest men, Stephen, he blew up upon stepping too far into the cave. A rigged explosive. We just got done with the funeral services for all 5 of the dead. You may have noticed the 2 turtles in front of the cave. It is not... We're not sending anyone in there until we figure out what's going on. Was anything like this where you came from? You said the harsh sands?
As nods.
What was it? East of there? East of there was a cave full of dwarves. The Sandy 71st. Trapped just as you describe. But I'm curious, why here? Have you noticed any of your resources, your food, water, any of that touched, or do you take it all with you? Was there nothing here before you arrived?
We make sure to stock up as much as we can, as we're out for most of the year. There couldn't have been anything they wanted. Below the ancient shell is a high sense of magic. Maybe they're there for that. And if you guys were willing to, I don't know. I hate asking for help, but if you could solve this for us, we turtles and Krelt would really appreciate it.
Seems to be what we do these days. We'd be happy to look into it. Right, gentlemen?
Has a nod.
Definitely.
Do you know what lock eyes with Arthur? Ah, a Teleriad follower. Quite uncommon on this planet, but very welcome.
Thank you.
You might have heard some rumors I can do readings and tell fortunes. It's a little true, and I will personally read you all in the festival if you do this for me.
I have not heard that.
Oh. Well then. Now you know. I have a keen eye.
He reads fortunes.
And sees futures. Those with magic sight, since I've been told to presume it's always on. There is a large... A, if you were looking at the cave earlier, there is a large source of magic inside that cave. And B, magic radiates off this man. Turtle.
Turtle Man.
Turtle Man.
Turtle Man. Hez will point to the words, how help.
How help? Alright. Well, that's kind of why we're stumped. We're scared to go in and lose more men to these explosives, but maybe those with some sort of, we stay away from technology, but maybe those with some sort of electronical sight to be able to see, where they are or can map them out. It would help a lot.
Do you have any
Well, I wouldn't do
evidence
something like that.
there are people on the other side of this minefield?
Well, who rigs a cave and doesn't stay in it?
Somebody wanted to keep you out more than they wanted to stay in.
You guys want to go in the cave then? And you don't want to go past the minefield. But we can help you get past the minefield. come?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I have a token of the Elder. I always forget to do this, but it looks like, oh, it didn't go on screen.
I like the turtle pictures. I wonder if they got any ninjas.
Oh, they're on the shell page. That's why. Here's your token of the Elder.
There he is.
This is Jinnu.
Nice.
That's a good one.
Yes. If you can get us past these explosive devices, I shall send a few turtle guardians in with you.
All right.
We'll do our best.
Thank you.
Let's give it a go.
Let's give it a go.
All right. On the way out, Arthur will say, "Honorable Judge be with you." We do this thing.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Let me find the page. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. OGM, could you move them to the cave entrance?
This guy seems like he's being pretty honest. Jims.
Roll lying.
Yeah,
Resolve an empathy.
Okay.
God, I hope he's lying.
How about 5? 5 on 5.
he is not lying.
It's a
Good.
trap.
His fear and fairness for the people are true. He is not a corrupt leader. Finally, not a corrupt leader in this game.
Man.
Finally.
Cave entrance.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, hell no. Whoa.
That's the inside of the cave. So we're on the inside looking out.
Nah, there's a mirror there, and you guys are at the entrance.
Rough.
It's when you look back from like right inside.
Yeah.
Because I was looking back at you, so you looking back at me.
I'll say goodbye. You say hello.
Something like
Wow,
that.
this would be pretty trippy, though. Yeah, you guys look into the cave that's clearly going into the mountain underground, and inside it is outside. What?
Yeah.
Kind of cool, I'd say.
They are magical.
It's a different realm.
Doing.
Very magical.
No, this is just a typical cave entrance. Very much like the cave they made use of near Harsh Sands. There are a lot of these stony tunnels and formations dotting the desert landscape.
Well, not to be too meta, but who the frick can see these things the best?
You've got that electronic sight, don't you?
I missed every single one last time I was here.
Connor didn't read the rules.
He rolled like garbage. Shut up, punk. He rolled like 7 dice and got a 1 or something silly.
Well, now's your time to shine. Don't let these
Alright.
turtles down.
Alright, what am I rolling?
I don't know. I didn't read the rules.
Is it perception?
Let me go.
Might
find
be.
out.
Somebody needs to read the rules at some point.
I'll roll perception.
Yes, wits and perception is to find traps.
Alright, here we go.
I swear he has like a specific sight though. To just see him.
I do. But it gives me +2 dice to see them.
Oh, okay. It's not just guaranteed.
No. Nothing's guaranteed in this game. Come on.
Which means I have 6 dice to roll perception. So I'm all cool with my little devices, but everybody has more than 6. Your thing.
I can do better once. Maybe.
You guys can definitely see the blast pattern where somebody has set off a mine, very similar to, again, like what you guys just saw. So, same people, same
Same
tactics.
Can I help Arthur?
Okay. Yeah, sure. Given that you guys have some experience in this together.
Would survival help with like trap placement? You know, to know like the best spots to put them.
I was leaning on stealth, but let's see. What,
Because like if I wanted to trap an animal, like that would be.
yeah.
Y'all need me to turn into an animal? Is that
Hold
what we're saying?
on, can you turn to one that can like sniff out bombs?
I was thinking that, but the only one I could really think of was a bomb dog, and I don't think
No,
I've
yeah,
ever,
yeah.
like,
No, a bomb sniffing rat.
I mean,
It's a real thing.
Wait, that's real?
I'm not lying. It's a real thing.
Bombs.
Mine sniffing rats. Yeah.
A rat named Magawa, who died during retirement at the age of 8, sniffed out dozens.
No, you distracted them.
Oh no.
Let's see. Setting up an ambush is intelligence and stealth. We really don't. Where's our set trap roll?
They can also sniff TB.
Tuberculosis?
Yeah.
I would say you could use survival, but it would be intelligence.
Still better roll for me. I'll take it.
Okay.
So you're gonna help me?
Yep.
Alright, roll your dice, then I'll take them.
Wait, what was that 2 for then?
Don't worry about it.
That's just cheating players cheating.
Quattro!
Oh my goodness. Hydra practically tells you where to look, and
Good.
you notice it. Yeah. Just barely. Wow. Cleverly placed. Holy crap. There are in fact 2 more mines guarding just this entrance.
They really bombed this place up, huh?
One about 20 feet in, and another 20 feet, there's another one. Pick them both up on your little scanner, your surveillance scanner.
Hmm. Well, we know where they are.
Rick says, we better stay good at this. Did you guys read the news? We're counter-terrorists now.
Wait, why are we counter-terrorists?
You didn't read the news.
That's what the news said, buddy. That's the word that's getting out.
Hold on, that's what Rick said.
Yeah,
Oh, I read
the news.
uh,
It didn't mention this.
yes, it did. I lean into it. I didn't say it didn't. I didn't say it came out of nowhere. I didn't say the GMs just made it up, but it is what the news said.
All right, so we know where the bombs are, but I do not have the skills to try and disarm it.
We have to disarm it.
Well, I don't.
What
I'm
what are
raising the
options
question: what's the next step?
Yeah, what are our options here? GMs.
Whoa, no, it's not A, B, or C. You tell me. What do you want to? What do you got? What are you gonna leverage?
What kind of bombs are they?
I got 2 bombs. What do you got?
What kind of bombs are they? How are they tripped off? Like, what you got here?
Oh, those are different roles. Intelligence, craft explosives.
Okay, I don't have that.
Okay. You know that there are 2 mine devices.
Okay.
Or suspect that they're mines, but you know.
I'm gonna get everybody back. Good sit this and throw a rocket on them.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna set it off. They're gonna know we're coming. F it.
Well, they might just think we're dead. Well, hang on. I'll give everybody else a second to like.
Yeah.
Stop me. You know. Go ahead.
1 second.
You can definitely see what Hez is up to.
I have a question.
I'd be more interested to throw and see if there's a dead zone. Not throw it right at it. But
do I
throw
know-
and see
do I-
if there's a-
Okay.
Do I know anything about these specific bombs? I do not have intelligence to craft explosives, but I do have identic memory.
Oh boy. Okay.
And we literally used to go blow up buildings as a pastime for the cult.
He's leveraging his cult skills at you.
Okay.
Leveraging the backstory.
All right. Roll cold skills.
I don't have cult skill. I don't have that. I do have identic memory though,
Roll
your memory.
and I'm willing to take bonuses for backstory purposes. But you let me know. All right, I'll roll.
That's funny.
Let's go. I think I get it.
Arthur's like, let me roll. I used to be a terrorist.
I used to be. Okay, read the backstory, bro.
I mean, have you even read his backstory? Come on.
I know, dude. I know that. I read it to him.
Okay. You know that while not overly expensive, explosives aren't like super cheap, and it's a pretty serious thing to just have to put in a cave over and over and over again. So these things are probably triggered, whether it's motion or heat or whatever they're picking up. It's probably set to go off on people, not things that are, say, much smaller than people. You don't want it like blowing up every time a rat runs by or a giant scorpion or whatever. Or maybe not giant scorpion, but you know, vermin.
Okay. I do also have thermal vision, night vision, and ultraviolet vision. Do any of these give me any indicators on what's going on here? You said heat, so I'll flex my thermal vision. I don't know if that matters or not. Like, I don't know where the sun's coming in. Is anything hotter than normal? So it would set it off. So I could eliminate heat.
No, in fact, that's a good point. Since you're in the desert, it's probably more something like proximity or motion, I should say.
Okay, cool.
So it's probably looking for a large amount of motion.
Got it.
So I could technically turn into a rat and just walk past all of this.
Yep, and you get to have fun on the other side of the bombs.
Right.
Well, you could find out what's over there, right? See if maybe there's like a bomb turn off switch somewhere.
Are these bombs usually turned off switches or no?
I mean,
Do I know?
I'm just putting the idea out there.
I got you.
In the world of technology, anything's possible.
Do you?
Okay.
Kay, do you have any like things to mess with the rock? Can you like geoform the rock to send a rock spike through these mines, or
Are you asking me if I'm a geomancer when you see me throw fireballs?
I've also seen you make
No.
nature grow and rain and shit.
Hold up. Are these electronical, right?
Yeah.
Can you throw like a sonic bolt at it, or do we have any ion that'll just shut it off?
Like an
That's
EMP
Sonic.
grenade.
I mean, I have an
ion.
I have an ion sword, but I don't know about getting close.
Where's your ion grenades?
You got those. You have
Oh, I have acid. Can I throw acid at it? Does double damage to objects.
What'd you do with that whip you had?
We put it into the thing.
I was hoping for ion to like shut it off so it doesn't go off, but
We can
we're just gonna blow it
literally-
up. Just blow it up.
We can literally go back and turn my auto shot into an ion. Like I can zip real quick.
I mean, I could try some Sonic.
It would take 2 will, but
Doesn't Sonic like not work on electronics?
I don't.
Alright, guys.
don't.
I think we're at a point where we just throw a rock at it, or just set it off. So
Has throws a rock.
Okay, roll Dex and Athletics for thrown accuracy.
he said I miss. Okay, do it again. Because there's
Yeah.
1,000 rocks out here.
Okay, you strike the device and it sets off. Boom. Unlike the concussion mines from before, this is a very violent, fiery explosion.
X.
One of the mines is down.
They know we're coming, so let's do this.
I mean, is the other one in the way? Like, can we just walk past it?
Oh, it's in the way, yeah.
I wouldn't want to walk past it. Just blow it up.
Like, I'm just, making sure. Like,
Yeah, but if we gotta run
Yeah.
away.
It's like a layered defense, and some poor, unknowing turtle already set the first one off. So this is the last.
I mean, they could still probably think it's the turtles trying to cross.
Nobody else saying anything. Number 2 rock. Let's go.
Okay. There's enough rocks. I'm satisfied with your accuracy. You're pretty good. Hez throws another rock, striking the other mine. It explodes.
Blow shit up right here.
Yeah, 2 very violent and loud explosions. You have no doubt that further down the cave, they have to have heard that.
Oh yeah.
But as far as you can tell, it's clear.
Y'all are good to go. And as promised, you got rid of the mines. You get 2 little turtle guys.
I mean, I could go scout at this point, I guess. Cool.
That's a mod.
Explore the cave.
Okay, everybody's going in.
I think he's going to scout by himself.
Okay, as Cade, or are you turning into anything special?
Yeah, I was gonna turn into like a small rat. Just sneak in.
Okay. You turn into a small rat. You get about 100 feet down this stony corridor, tunnel. And just as it starts to descend slightly, you see a mechanism on the wall, kind of like a rigged up a light switch, wires running towards the entrance.
Nice.
They see a what?
An off-on switch.
Mechanism.
Okay.
All right, the tunnel continues on in front of you for another. Let me pull out my measuring stick.
How long have these guys been here? They've already had enough time to install lights?
That's the question. How long have the turtles been gone?
That's right.
And it wasn't lights. You don't see lights.
Could that have been an house?
That's what I just said. I had to check if I was muted or not.
All right, the tunnel continues to expand before you for another dozens of feet, couple hundred feet if you'll go that far. Slowly going down. This is where you will find a fork in the road where it continues to go straight, turn right.
Mm. Okay. I'll go back to the others at that point. I'm not gonna go get lost in this cave. That seems like a bad idea.
So just as a refresher, we these guys posted up in this cave. People tried to go in here and they got blowed up. That's what's going on.
Yeah.
And we're pretty sure it's Sandy 71st.
Plus, they found a couple of other dead bodies from bullet holes.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay.
I'll head back to the others. I'll let them know it. You know, it kind of curves down for about a few hundred feet. There probably was a switch to turn off the explosives, but it's too late now. And I turned back when there was a fork in the road. So
Man, I just want to go sleep, come back, see if they got more bombs, blow them up. Like they can't hide for 2 days straight, right? They're just like waiting for us to come in for 2 days. If they set more bombs, we just blow them up with more rocks. Y'all gonna lose some money, bro. Sucks to be you. The long con.
Financial attrition.
Yeah.
Well, here's right. Here's what we do. We set up our own bombs, and then wait on the other side for them.
They gotta come out sooner or later.
I mean, 2 explosives did just go off.
Oh man. Alright, gang, we heading that way?
Are we prepared to do this again?
Yeah, look at Hez. He's got all the health.
I don't even.
All right, hang on. Before we get on in there, Has points to Rix, and he does the universal open mouth, closed mouth hand gestures.
Don't do say something, and I'll slap you. Shut up, boy.
And points down towards down the cave.
I don't know what he wants you to do.
Chew your food. That's what I heard.
Yeah, better. He wants you to go talk to him, or see if they can hear you, or
well, yeah,
what do you
he was just has
what's going on, Hez?
question mark.
Peace?
He wants me to go try and negotiate peace with these fools.
Well, I'm only bringing it up because you were bringing this up earlier, right?
Yeah.
Hey, how come y'all didn't trust me to go talk to them dudes? So here we are. Why don't you go talk to them dudes?
All right, let's do it.
Well, I'll go with you.
I might need it if they start shooting.
Okay.
All right. So I'm looking for them dudes.
Rick, should we announce ourselves just so we don't get shot as soon as we come in here? Let them know what we plan on doing, or is that going to make it worse?
I think we should say something.
Okay. Well, go ahead.
I'm going to say we come to find out what you want, what you need, and get you out of this city so that the Tortulan people can enjoy their ceremony. We mean no harm.
Okay, you hear no response. You're just going to repeat this message as you head through the tunnel.
I'm going to repeat. We come interested in your demands. We mean peace. The Tortolan just want a peaceful ceremony. And that will be the general theme of. I'm going to repeat various portions of that message as we step forward.
Okay.
Watch, you're going to find out nobody was back there. All you're going to do is hop over it. You got to hop over the mines to get to the other side, and you're good.
You do get on the other side of the mines. You see the same switch that Kate's on. Apparently something set up to turn the mines on and off. But like his trip through here, about 200, 250 feet in, it's hard to tell. The tunnel starts to descend slightly, or a little more than slightly, and you get to a fork in the tunnel.
I'm going to ask our turtle guardsman, what the heck's this fork about?
Well,
Yep.
we we used to do mining up ahead as we sell, wares on our travels. We took the left route.
Put it back on the table.
Okay, so what's down the other way?
What is down the other way? Nothing. It's just a tunnel. All natural.
Just a tunnel.
Didn't the elder say that there was magic here?
He kind of did, didn't he?
He did.
Yeah.
And we can see it.
Y'all see any magic?
Thank you for your help. If there's anything else you can help us with knowing what's going on, don't be afraid to speak up. And stay behind me.
It will nod.
Yeah, you can start to see some magic.
Where's the magic coming?
Just wild magic in the air. Up ahead.
There's two paths.
Straight to the left. The left is a little more straight. I'm sorry, I'm looking at a map, so it's easier for me. Hey, when you get to the fork, the left path looks like where the magic's coming from. Right continues off down into the darkness.
So we go left.
All right, who's leading? If I was going to shoot somebody when they come around the corner, who am I shooting at?
That'd be me.
The turtles.
Damn, you want to throw 'em the wolves like that?
No, it's Arthur.
That'd be me.
All right. All right, Arthur taking the lead. Rick's still calling out his message.
Still calling.
Order
Pete
the
still
shield up.
talk. You guys continue up ahead. This tunnel continues for about another 100 feet. Before opening up into the source of magic
Uh-oh.
he was talking about. You, let me just save this. You magic sight people as you get closer and closer and closer over the course of 100 feet. You can, literally see the air get thick with this presence.
Is there anything we can roll to figure out where it be coming from? Would this be like an object that would just radiate magic?
Stepping into the cave, things start to change. I should explain this a little bit further. The cave kind of opens up. The ceiling gets a lot taller. There's actually a faint light lighting up everything, and you can see growth, natural green vegetation, things, plant life growing along the floor, on the walls. There seems to be like a small, shallow pool, a lake in the middle of this cave, or I should say cavern. It's more accurate. You guys are walking into an open cavern. And in the center, it looks like there's a sphere of light blue light. And it's obviously the source of magic. Cade, it's nature magic. This is a natural node of nature magic. It's responsible for creating the water it's in this cavern, for growing the plants.
Ah, this is so cool.
So cool.
Nature magic.
Well, I'm not stopping, so Rix is talking, I'm keep going. I'm meat shield. Here we go.
All right. Well, this cave doesn't go anywhere.
I'm investigating.
It's a dead end. All right, investigate.
What do I roll?
Using your magic sight.
Yes. I didn't pick up nature sight because didn't understand what it did.
It sees nature.
I like that answer.
What is nature sight? Oh, nature sight's empty.
It has the creature.
It has the creature.
Well, I guess we need to come up with something for nature sight. If you guys have ideas.
I'll think about it.
Otherwise, normal magic sight is spellcraft plus your finesse attribute.
Okay, dope. It's 8 dice. Five.
Wow. Okay. This is something interesting. You've seen, or read about, maybe not seen, but definitely read about and know about natural nodes of magic, a manse of natural energy, they tend to either be wild or focused. And if they're wild, they're kind of spread out like all over the place.
Like magic
Uh,
storms and
yeah, or like over a location, like just a particular area in the mountain or the plains or whatever. It's a permanent filter of like elemental energy or whatever magic it's channeling. The other case is focused unnaturally by people, spellcasters, construct buildings to harness it and focus it, channel all that field of energy into a single point, a source that can be turned towards doing something. Powering a gateway, creating magical items, fueling rituals, big magic, big stores of fuel for big magic. This is somewhere in between. It's not as wild and spread out as you would have expected. At the same time, it doesn't look like the turtles have done anything to artificially restrict or channel or focus or confine this node, but somehow it has formed a point all on its own.
I really want to go touch it.
It's got the power.
You, you know that while you are in this chamber, if you cast nature magic, your regardless of your activation roll, your spell will immediately max out your maximum number of successes and cost no mana.
No, I really want to touch it, like really badly. I'm gonna go touch it.
Do you need to? I thought you could just do it from right here.
I don't. I guess so. I don't know. I still want to touch it. I want to get close. I just want to put my face on it and just be like, "What? How do you work?" All right. Screw it. Let's just start casting spells.
Okay, you start casting spells. The turtle guardsmen that have come with you, when they step into the chamber, they kneel and begin praying.
I'm just gonna go hog wild and just be like,
What are you
casting plant. Probably plant grows. I was thinking bark skin too, and just put it on one of y'all. I mean, it's free now.
You might as well put it on all of us.
Yeah, I'll just start casting bark skin. Start casting plant growth.
Put it on
So is this the
Toro
magic they
watch
use
him
for their
release it.
ritual, and here you are, like, using it all? Where, like, they let you in their bank account for once, and you're just like, mine.
No, don't let me into your bank account. It'll all be gone.
They're praying in
Yeah,
the
they
Toro
should.
language, so I mean, you're not sure if this is just reverent prayer because of where you're at, or they're like silently praying for Kate. They're just like, "Oh God, help me for letting him in here. I'm so sorry.
I don't care.
I didn't want to bring these heathens to this divine place of worship."
I know turtle language. What are they saying?
They are quite amused talking about it. How Cade can tap into this kind of energy.
Wait, they're confused on how you can do it?
Amused.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
amused.
I don't know if I've ever had a prayer where I was both amused and talking to the other Nilla praying with me. I don't know if I've ever done that.
Hanging out.
You never been like, Lord, can you believe this shit?
I have done that, but
Well, there you go.
I've never done that. Like it was implied they were talking amongst themselves. I've never been like, say Jethro, can you believe this? Or why are we supposed to be praying?
I mean, people pray in groups all the time.
It's true. They definitely do that.
It increases their power level.
All right. So once we're done here, I guess we'll head further down into the cave. Unless this is all they need for their ceremony. then we'll let them have their ceremony, and then go down into the cave. Because I don't want to delay them for the sake of. Just
And then the
delay.
people that are further in the cave come up during the ceremony and gun you all down.
I mean, we can stand guard. That's fine. I don't have an issue with that. But those are the two options that I see right now. Either we wrap this up. We ask them if they're like if delaying the ceremony further is a bad thing, and then we go check the other way.
I recommend doing it now. Not the ceremony, but handling the 71st.
Clear it out now. All right, I mean, we're already committed to it. Is everybody healthy enough for another big fight?
Was that other one only like 8 hours ago?
Yeah, 8 hours.
You not had a rest since then? Because I'm definitely not conditioned for it. Then no. We're moving way faster than I expected.
It is nighttime. Well, I would say it's early evening.
Well,
Do we pull out rest and guard the cave so that way they don't?
no, hang on, because like, if my boy, if Cade here can do like send them healing fruits, I don't know if those max out or whatever, how that works, right?
Oh, is it free will too or no?
No, not free will.
Those cost a will.
I don't know.
Those do cost a
Is it
will.
will per fruit?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's one wheel, one mana.
Well, I'm in a bad spot for a fight.
I mean, did you all use those healing potions from the ruins I gave you?
We do have a bunch of healing potions in the jug.
You do have a jug of healing.
How much healing potion?
6 healing flasks.
How many are they each? Probably only like
I have
two. I think I wrote it down there.
I'd have to look up how much healing flasks do.
Just sleep in the cave.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so the healing flask is 6 lethal each. If you give me one and like let me hold on to another, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, sure.
All right, so yeah, Hazel pop a healing flask and transfer like one more to something small you can carry with him. And
Alright.
he'll look at you guys for what do y'all have ready to get ready for fights?
I'm going to cast armor because I failed to do that last time.
Oh, I guess I should. We have maxed out.
I need to recall.
You gonna become animal?
I was thinking of how much the maxed out bark skin would be for all of you. I could...
And then I got one more that I failed to do last time as well that might put us in a much better spot.
I need like 5 seconds. Be back.
1, 2.
So I'm gonna cast 7 stacks of armor on Arthur, Hez, and Cade.
So everyone gets
What about the turtles and Philip?
They got bark skin, that's for sure.
They got the free shit.
And then
One charge versus 6, so everyone got 8. Is that right?
Yeah, you're talking about Barkskin?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
increases their durability by your resistance trait or attribute.
The ancient white
Uh,
dragon is not gonna
can
be
of- I'm nature 4, so it can affect up to 1 plus finesse targets. It's in feet. Okay, never mind. It just affects more people.
Yeah, not every spell gets directly better with more points. And
It's against my resistance, you said? Spellcrafters?
Yeah. Well, no, spellcraft, no. The durability is increased by your resistance.
Oh,
And you're right, this spell doesn't scale in strength. Maybe we should make that equal to your nature. Then the effect would scale up.
I'm gonna hit him with Inspire as well.
ooh,
That is how many charges of 9 again do I get? Is it just spellcraft and finesse? So 7 because I get +1 for being Kate Sith. Yeah. So this is the description of Inspire. For those of you who are currently unaware, and then we're also going to Surge of Greatness.
Whoa! Where's all this coming from?
Alright, so that gives you. That's 7 charges on each of those spells.
Did we all share?
Yes, because I have 3 finesse, and you guys are all sharing those charges.
So, go ahead and tell us what we get. How much defense?
Defense for me is only 2. Each of you have a separate charge of that, so you all each individually have 7 charges of that. As well do I. And then the Inspire and Surge of Greatness are shared between you. So, Inspire allows you to consume 1 charge to improve the performance of a single roll. This increases the again value by 1, allowing you to again to 9 again. Whenever a character uses one of those charges and they succeed, they add a bonus die to a bank of dice. Whenever another creature activates the power on one of their rolls, they may consume any number of those banked dice and add them to the roll as well. These banked dice disappear once the spell ends. And then Surge of Greatness adds a bank of 14 dice that are stored.
Oh,
Each affected creature can spend these bonus dice up to my power rating, which is 4, by the way, so you can spend up to 4 in one action. On a roll that you perform during the spell's duration, they may be divided up and added to any action they perform, but it must be declared before they make the roll. Each die can only be used once and disappears at the end of the scene. You may not affect yourself with this spell.
not you, huh?
So you got a bank of 14 bonus dice, plus however many bonus dice Surge of Greatness ends up netting us, which should be 7. However that's used is however that's used.
We have effectively 21 bonus dice, or is one of them 9 again or whatever?
You
How does that
have
work?
you have 14 bonus dice right now.
Yep.
And you have 7 charges of 9 again. For every charge of 9 again you use, you also get a bonus die
Hey-o.
in the bank for the next use. So
In the pot.
You can't use it on the same turn, but it goes into the bank of bonus dice. So you don't have 21 right now. You have only 14, but you're going to gain 7 of those back over the course of Inspiration. Or 6 because it dies once the spell ends, so you only actually get 6 bonus dice, so it's 20. Either way, it's a lot of dice.
Dang.
Trying to total up my numbers here.
My point.
This man's giving somebody 9 again and plus 10 dice.
Plus 10 dice.
Yeah, I'll put the description.
That is a lot of dice. No, I mean, and I think pretty sure Barkskin's 4 durability, right?
I can't.
Based
I
on
don't know how much armor is.
It's based on his durability, right?
I can't have that. I can't have that speech and then not actually show that I'm capable of keeping people safe, right?
Dude, don't have a speech. People say, please.
I can't.
You kind of brought up a point. The way Nature's or Barkskin was written was to add the Druid's resistance attribute, but it kind of doesn't scale with level like that.
Right.
So I think I want to make it the art level.
Okay.
Which since Kate's level 4 in Nature now, so
All right.
level 4 durability.
Getting buffed.
That way, every level it becomes better.
Neat.
So I already made that change in the book. If you want to change your character sheet,
So we all have plus 4 durability for how many attacks? Okay.
what'd you say your max was? 9.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Then we're gonna walk down this room, ain't nobody there. What the?
There
Look, we buffed it.
had to be no enemies and just a giant sack of money.
You win. You finally pre-buffed.
Can we not, like, let's not forget the fact that we buffed up to fight a cat.
And it was a really cool cat.
Yeah, Poofkins.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying. Cat was dope as hell.
I hope you might want to buff up like talk to animals too, just in case any animals in there. You can get like slitherized.
You can cast it for free.
Right, but okay. So I got how much durability I got, but how much armor? How much is armor adding again? 2.
Se-
Okay.
se- 7 attacks, 2 additional armor.
All right. Let's do this.
And that would have been significantly more expensive if I did not have my Kate Sith buff. Thankfully, the -1 mana coming in clutch.
Hey.
The -1 mana cost. All right, let's go.
Let's go. Hez will spin a stick. Look cool about it.
Cool stick.
I don't have all these spells to cast and stuff, right?
Yeah. It is 9 o'clock. Do you guys want to take a break?
Take a little 5 before we get into something big. Before we go find our big bag of money, I mean.
Take a break now that we're all buffed up and we understand what we got going into it.
Yeah.
4 durability is kind of a lot.
Well, it depends on what you're at. If you already got a lot, it's not too much more because
For
it
Rick,
scales.
4 durability is a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Either way, less damage is less damage.
It's true.
All right, break
That's
time.
good to know. It's always good.
And we're back.
All right.
Yeah. Welcome
Where we
back.
leave off?
We were all buffed up, looking at a cave.
Pre-buffed. And we're going the other direction in the cave now.
Do we want to like sneak in? Does someone want to sneak in first?
Do we want to look for more mines? Are there more mines down
Good
this
idea, actually.
direction?
We should probably look for some mines.
I could sneak in.
I'm gonna roll for mine looking to help out my boy.
Like you're sneaking up the cave?
I'm looking for mines, helping out Arthur.
Finding mines?
Oh, like the explosive device. I thought
Yeah,
you
not
meant
mimes.
Are you? Is that what we're doing now? We're looking for them?
Yeah, I mean this is just in case, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
sounds good to me.
We're looking for mimes. They're evil.
Dinko, mother trucker.
That's good.
I know.
Nice. Try meeting. Yes, but you spot them fairly easily. There are some more mines. There's 3 more on your way down.
Knew it.
You gonna blow them up?
Hey, do you want to go turn them off?
Oh, or turn them off? Yeah.
I'll go, I mean, animal ship doesn't cost anything right now, so I'll turn into another rat. And just squeak past them.
And look for the switch.
Yo, squeak, 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 squeak.
Other side. There is a switch. You're also good at finding things.
Teamwork.
Like a big bag of money.
Or like 3 mines. When he turns them off, I want to pick them up, put them in my bag.
Yeah, I'll put them off.
Okay. I'll accept you doing that.
I'll accept you accepting me doing it. I appreciate you.
If Conrad was playing right now, you would have been able to do that. I got
Mhm.
you.
Yeah, if that guy.
Damn.
What?
All right. Going down. There is another fork in the road.
Another
This
one.
time, instead of being in front of you, it's to the left and right of you. To the left of you, it looks like a door. And to the right of you, it just keeps going further down.
Hmm.
I'm gonna put my ear up to the door and listen. Do I hear any noise?
Mm-hmm. Is there a roll for that? I'm trying to get better at making you guys roll for things.
Perception, yeah.
Roll me some perception.
Okay.
Wits perception, right? That makes sense. Okay. You do hear some electronic whirring, maybe some static, some faint talking. Only 2 voices come up, though.
Hmm.
Is this door like door knobbed, or is there some other mechanism by which to open, or is it a swing door with no opening? Or
It is knobbed.
okay. I'm going to.
What you hear, what they're talking about is sorry, I'm not gonna hoe you on information. What they're talking about is how many of the dwarves are in the bunker.
Okay.
There are 30. Dwarves in the bunker.
Said 30?
Yeah, they're making a status report. How things are going and running. You can hear them mention the mines going off before.
$30 seems like a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It does seem like a lot.
They already know we're here, right? So if you want to try to talk peace, hashtag peace talks, hashtag Dresden series, hit them with it.
Hashtag Dresden series.
Right. Might as
I listen to
well,
books. What's up?
Well,
Okay. If I gently place my hand on the knob of the door and attempt to turn, does it feel locked?
hold on, you're going a little fast.
He said I gently turn on the knob of the door.
Well,
I'm
I'm getting information. Hold on. I'm trying to give you all the information you need.
I got you.
All right, so they're doing
The door was locked.
they're doing inventory in there, and you guys pick up that there are 30 men, fully loaded armor and weapons, 2 exosuits, 3 rocket launchers, and 5 combat turrets.
Oh my
Did you say 2 exosuits?
2 exosuits.
Seems like a fair
You
fight.
sure we want to do this?
It's time for unity, I guess.
Holy crap.
They might be terrorists.
Holy trash. Alright. Good thing we have 4 satchels. Someone stick one inside the other. See what happens.
Oh god.
Let's black hole this bee. Oh my gosh.
How many rocket launchers was that?
3.
Right.
Hold on. Quick
Just
question.
Let's just make sure that Conrad's reading. Never mind. Go ahead now. Go ahead.
Is there another exit to this room?
Another exit to this room.
Well, no, I want to go in that room and talk to those 2 who seem to be doing inventory and chilling. There's not 30 people on the other side of that door.
Oh, I thought there were 30 people in there. I was just going to be like, let's just barricade the door
There's 30
and leave them in
people
there.
down into the bunker. Which is
It
fine.
has
We'll
this-
go unity and crush Peen.
I know it hasn't been 10 days.
I like typing as other people. It's fun.
I like committing fraud.
It's the bestest.
All right. So, my question still stands.
Does the door seem locked?
Does the door seem locked?
No, it is not locked.
Okay. Can one of my trap searching people make sure it's not trapped?
A doorknob?
Is the door trapped? What's my role, Jim?
What was the
What?
trap roll earlier?
Spotting traps is wits and perception.
Go for it.
I'll take help if you'll allow it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
Okay. Hit him.
Oh, I'm winning.
Good roll, buddy.
That's a baseline 5.
Coming at you fast.
3? Okay.
That's a 7.
Oh, okay.
It's just a door.
It's just a door.
All right. Cool.
He said, I told you there was freaking rocket launchers. I'm not going to hoe you with grenades. Like, or with bombs. Come on. Sounds good to me. Let's do this.
All right.
Like, okay, hold up. Before I say that. Do we want to go in here? like as players here, this sounds very dangerous. I feel like we're being
Well-
shoehorned into either leaving, talking them off the ledge, like they're like anarchists, terrorists, racist douchebags,
Right. Okay.
or like calling on unity, which I really don't even know exactly how that works. So
All right. So
this is out of character, of course.
Or calling Stinson. That's also on the table.
555.
the
5.
these two people it just seems to be two people in there. They are not holding all the weapons. Worst case scenario, as I see it, they start blasting when we walk in, and then we have a funnel by which to funnel the bunkered people into. Although rocket launcher, close quarters, bad juju. Or we just,
I mean, for them too, right?
if things go sideways, we burn the two that are in here and call unity when we get to the big boy room.
Look to the turtles. You guys have been this way before? Is that right?
No, I didn't know this was here.
Oh,
Don't they live here?
They only come here like once a year or something.
As much as I want to go in and do this, I do think that we are ill prepared.
So what do? We back out?
Well, I think we need to make sure we give our friends a spot to pray and do their ceremony. So my question is to Hez.
Oh.
How much health does a cave have? You break objects, right? Can you
Just
cave
lock
this
them in here so they can't get out. Oh my god! Well, I mean, they can just blow it up, right?
Well, we got bombs, don't we?
Mhm.
Is that what we're planning?
I'll look at the
Alright,
turtles. How long has it been since they've been out? Since you've seen them, or have you?
We have not. Came home to dead brethren.
When
What was the question?
did they say when they came home?
Today.
Okay.
Well, Kate, I'm willing. I mean, I'm open to you like asking them if they want to come out and talk, and then going from there. But I do think going in there is a mistake.
So you think going into the room is a bad idea?
Did you hear how much stuff they said wasn't there?
I thought that was further down the thing. I didn't
Well-
realize
That
this
is
was
further down the thing.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
This bunker, as far as we know, only has two people in it.
Okay, then that's fine. Just in general, tackling this whole thing. I can't protect you all.
Right. Understandable. Okay.
You gonna talk them off?
I'm going to
The
try.
moment in the sun.
I am going to try. All right. I am going to repeat my refrain. It has been echoing throughout the whole chamber. And open the door. Hands up.
Don't shoot.
I'll go first, so if people do shoot, it's me.
Hands up
Shield up.
What do we see when we open the door?
2 Sandy 71st Dwarven people sitting in chairs with clipboards, pistols on their hips. They turn to you and look mighty confused.
Any
Mighty.
idea what the whirring sound was? What's the whirring?
This is a radio station. You can gather that there's mics and monitors. Like, this is where they keep surveillance and pass information down to somewhere in the game.
Oh man, could you just lie to them like crazy?
All right. So here we go. Roll your. I guess I should roll mine too. To get started. Presence and persuade. The best part about that is I get to reroll any ones.
Hey, persuade them, dog.
Damn,
What are they rolling?
I should have cast sway before I went in here. Damn it.
Sorry, buddy, you got this.
All right. They are rolling presence and persuade to decide who's in control of the dialogue.
Use dialogue fighting them.
I am dialogue fighting them.
Your dialogue fighting them.
Probably ask for. You should probably ask for someone in charge. Honestly, get a boss out here.
Can I speak to you, supervisor?
All right. And also, anybody who wants to be in the entourage for this particular, because it is a 2v1 right now. So I can have one other person join me in the conversation.
Oh fuck! It's a social battle. I gotta go pull up the rules.
Under
for it.
entourage actions. That is a thing.
They're they're gonna draw their weapons on you.
It's like, fuck this social combat shit.
Like, they are terrorists. They are racist. You aren't a dwarf. This is what.
Damn, just because you ain't a dwarf.
All
It's
right.
hard out here.
Like, I don't mean to
It
cuff you.
simplifies things.
Are they? Are they both drawn at him or one at me, one at him? How does this work? Because I'm in there with him.
Oh, who's in front?
Me, of course.
Okay, you.
He's definitely not a dwarf.
No.
He's way off
You're
from a
a
dwarf.
tall-looking dwarf.
Hey, I speak Dwarvish though. I'll start talking in Dwarvish.
Don't
What do you
talk
say?
to them. They don't want it.
What do you say in dwarvish? While they're aiming and shooting at you.
Oh, are they shooting right now? Oh, turn orders up and okay, they're shooting. Got it.
All right. Well, I tried.
You want to call for like backup, whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Help!
Back up. Kate's like, he said back up. Everybody leave.
Right.
All right, shoot. I mean,
Are
not
we on
literally.
the right
but
map
like-
here for this?
I don't think we are.
I'm fast. What's
Well, I
up?
can't- Yeah. I don't see anybody else on the map beside Arthur, so.
Right.
Drag myself out.
I was trying to do that. Oh, there we go.
I need to. I don't have tokens for the 71st, Conrad. If you can hear me, can you put them on?
Oh no.
What? They're everywhere. What do you mean?
I don't
million of
see
them.
you. I don't see you.
They're like on 6 of our pages.
Can I just copy paste them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's neat. Control C. Control V. Yeah, Arthur's in front.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I gotta roll for them. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Then you want to talk.
They did not give a care. Trying to get stats for pistols.
Dead.
It's gonna be
Dead.
real difficult to achieve my goal of talk myself out of a violent situation if every time the situation goes violent, I
Well-
don't have the option to even talk.
These guys are racist people.
And the news also did say that you were coming for them.
Kind of did. To talk to them. But they don't know that, I guess.
That's why I've been spending the entire way of the cave setting the ground for. We didn't want this smoke.
Yeah.
So
I hear you, but I got short-term goal to catch him on a lie. But Turtle didn't lie to me, so I didn't get to do that either. He's just not a liar. These guys just ain't talkers.
all right.
The way that thing runs, I guess.
All right, so this first dwarf goes first, takes a shot at Arthur.
Damn, dog.
He's like, oh, you said you spoke to him in Dwarvish, correct? Like, while this thing started, like, can I have something you say?
Yeah.
You sign up for this.
We don't want to hurt you guys. We're here to talk. You don't have to do this.
Replies to you in Dwarvish, you don't have the right to speak our sacred tongue.
Damn. They really are
Yeah.
racist.
How does he know? I have a mask on. What the frick? Get out of
You're
here.
tall as fuck.
Okay.
They're
nice. Yeah, he's the hardest too.
So the damage is 4 lethal.
You want my defense or nah? Just F that crap.
Nah, he's doing a different move.
Oh. Alright. That's the tag team match. Please, other GM, get in here.
No, I
what is
love it. I'm learning from Dino Combat. This is amazing.
He's taking notes.
What's your defense?
9. Defense is 9.
I'm adding move types to the bestiary. If the player has defense 4 or higher, 7 attack dice more. Double damage.
He's doing it.
20 fatal.
Wait, but then you could add a merit called no enemy moves. Then I get to know.
Oh, yeah.
All right. He's also gonna burst fire. So the first one missed. Attack roll. Your defense is 8. Still 1. This time he's gonna gangster shoot you. So it's a different move.
Different move.
4 lethal. All right. So they plink off you. Stop. All right. That was that dwarf's turn. He's really racist towards Arthur. Action speed. Boom. Arthur, what are you doing and what's your rebuttal?
I don't know. Let's see. I'll walk up to one that didn't shoot.
Yeah.
And say, you don't have to do this. I'm gonna take his weapon away from him. I am bigger. You're right. Grapple rules. Suck it. or whatever the frick it is.
You're right. It's grapple rules.
Okay. Taking the weapon.
Yep.
Roll. Or do I roll first? What? How does that work?
I don't know, Jim.
In my mind, Arthur just kind of does it, but
I think it's contested roll, maybe strength and athletics.
Yeah.
But I
well,
get,
do
but,
you do
but I get
strength
bonuses because
athletics?
I'm bigger than he is. I think. Okay. So 7.
I'm getting a message.
Is it to attack first? We have to hit first, something like that.
yeah, because you take it and then
Attack
I
roll
have
first,
resist.
yeah.
So I attack him first.
Attack roll first.
Okay.
No
so
damage, then you move on to the grapple.
all right. So here we go. This is no damage, guys. What's his defense?
3.
I succeed.
Okay. Wait, is that a question? No roll popped up.
No, it rolled
I see it.
3 successes to do whatever it does.
Snatch it. Yeah, you hit him. It goes to his shield. He's got
Well,
a shield.
I'm not attacking him right now.
Yeah,
I'm grappling, right? This is how this works.
Oh, I thought
Grapple
you had
and
to
then you
attack
just-
first. Okay, so you're grappling him.
Yep.
Yeah,
Really just going for the weapon.
You've restrained this man.
Awesome.
What does my resist this grapple roll, or does that happen on my turn, or on his turn?
I'm not sure, but I'll do my speed now.
Okay.
All right. You heard shots go off, Cade.
Hell no.
I assume. I'm not the GM, but I
I gotta
assume.
wash my hands. Unless you got a silencer.
You got a that motherfucker got a loudencer.
I don't really know what to do here. Oh, my character sheet just messed up.
Crush them.
Um,
If they ain't talking, they dying. It's how we move in the IBC.
still just cast a bolt at the other?
Yeah.
I'll just. Are we not killing these guys? Like for real? Like
Up to you, Cade. Do your thing.
Yeah, whatever you do is good.
Yeah, run it.
I'll do Sonic.
They ain't covered, so you don't get hit.
How big is this
Yeah.
room they're in?
This room?
Yeah, they're in the little room, right?
It's if you put 4 cubicles next to each other, that's how big it is. It's not massive,
All right, so not so big that like I can't cross it.
right?
I'm just gonna hang out by like the door. Yes. What's their defense? Whichever one Arthur's not grappling. I guess this guy.
It was 3 for me.
Okay.
Now that he's gone. Oh,
Oh no.
Okay. I hit him
you hit him?
for 3.
3? Okay.
Roll. Con and composure.
It also penetrates energy shields.
Yeah, it does.
So con composure, and then I have to calculate How much damage is that?
I don't know. I normally let John or Steven do that. So
36.
36.
yeah, see,
36 divided by durability, and then roll that against your chronic composure.
You did the one that was grappled or not grappled?
And get stunned, sucker.
the one that's not grapple.
So you did 36 damage divided by durability. Oh damn! He's knocked out. I assume you're not killing him.
That's why I cast Sonic.
They
He is knocked out.
this mother.
I guess Hez will come in on the next turn and be like, oh,
Once again, I beat you to the punch.
well, Arthur has one guy like grappled, right?
He does.
Yeah, I'll Hez will like, walk up, like look at the grapple and kind of gesture like, may I? And if Arthur's okay with it, he'll just like very politely knock the guy out. Very discreet, little bonk right in the back of the skull, like gone.
Arthur, okay with it?
Arthur is
Sure, it won't be very
too.
hard.
Arthur is too enthralled with the grapple. You do you, his.
Oh yeah, because grapple will drop his defense down. I'll just hit him one time in the back of the head, knock his ass out.
Roll it.
How's his defense with grapple? 1 probably.
Is 1 defense.
Yeah, he's smooth knocked out.
Damage is 5 or what?
36.
36
Okay.
again? Okay, so yeah,
Gang, gang.
Pop.
same shit. Wait, is that Sonic though?
Bashing.
And that does not go to shields
Oh, you're
Does-
right.
because he does have a shield.
I'm not too worried. I'm sure, Arthur will just keep choking him out. If I hit him again, I'll hit him again.
Right.
Like next turn, like. I don't think he's getting the grapple, so it doesn't matter, does it?
You
My
clunk
turn?
him in the side of the head, and he's yelling in dwarvish like obscenities at you. It is.
Really, if I could get out in one shot too.
Cade never did his action speed.
No, sorry. I was typing.
All right, my turn.
Yes.
I'm gonna go sit down at the radio station.
Okay.
Put on the headphones and start talking to people. Explain to the people on the other end of this radio that we don't want no problems. We want to come in peace. We don't intend to hurt you. We want to know what it is that you want with this place in particular. Why here? Why now? Why can't the Tortolan have their...
Why can't we be friends?
This guy is using a microphone to cast charm across all these people. Let's go.
Do it.
And then I guess it'll be presence and persuade. I don't really have a... There's not really a an obvious skill for talk through radio.
Well, it'd just be talk, right? It's the same thing as talking.
All right, presence and persuade.
The currently grappled one that looks like a small child in Santa Claus's lap starts speaking
comment saying, "This place and everything, this planet belongs to the dwarves." Or you why are you rolling again?
In case
You're
you
just-
want, in case you wanted to have that judge how effectively people hear me. Because I'm talking through the radio microphone, and I have whatever headset on that they were listening to feedback in case somebody comes back at me with some words. But that guy's talking some racist shit over there. We're not even worried about that, dude. What's the speed on that?
Talking? Probably 7.
Yeah, 7.
All right.
Arthur's turn.
Can I be sorted?
Oh, sorry. There you go.
Hey, Cal.
A.
Wait, no, it's the dwarf's turn.
All right, it's the grapple dwarf's turn.
Gonna try and pull from the grapple. Struggle a bit.
Good luck, buddy.
What do I roll? Is it athletics and strength?
Should be.
Could be. He does not leave your restraint. He gets close,
Awesome.
but you pull him back in.
I think once you get the size difference penalties in there, he might be a host.
Yeah.
I forget which side those apply on, if it's like the bigger or the smaller, but someone gets penalized for a size difference.
It's the small gets penalized.
Right. Yeah, he's host.
What's the play? He cannot fight. Are you gonna hold him here forever? You gonna restrain him? Hold him hostage?
I am gonna hold him here. I'm gonna keep this grapple going.
What if we just like take him with us and show him a better life? You know, show him like there's other paths out here besides dwarf racism.
How?
Oh.
Show him the good food. Bring him
I'll
to
grapple.
the-
I'll roll if you want me to roll, but I'm gonna keep grappling him.
Gonna keep holding it. Like he replaces your shield, basically.
Well, I'm just gonna keep holding him down.
Okay.
Talking to him. Hey, listen, man. We don't have to do this. I tried talking to you before. Like, just listen. Your friend is knocked out. What's your leader's name?
What language are you speaking to him in? Common? Dwarvish? Portolan?
No, I'm speaking Dwarvish.
He says, I thought my buddy told you to stop speaking that in that tongue.
I probably had the best Dwarvish like accent or whatever he's ever heard in his life. Just to let you know, but go ahead.
Right, I think that's what's more offensive. It's
I probably sound more Dwarvish than he does.
it's like perfect dwarvish.
Right. You're just an elf. Or cyborg, I guess. And
That's my turn.
He caves and says, there's no point in struggling. You're obviously stronger than me. Like, what do you even want out of this? There's no way you're getting past the lower levels.
Listen, man. We don't want to hurt you, but we don't want you hurting anybody else. And the lower levels. Is this the only way you have out? How much food do you have down there? How much water? What if we decided to cave this thing in? How long would they survive?
Are you threatening to kill 29 men?
That's what he says.
That's what I ask you.
Oh, I'm just presenting the options, right?
Right, he's illustrating the futility of, like, what if that were to like the futility of the position that they're really in.
Right, because he's like, there's no way you're going to get past our exosuits and rocket launchers and whatever else. I'm just saying, like, we don't have to. Right, so, like, I see you're standing strong in your tower of, like, we'll blow you up in a fight. But there doesn't have to be one. Right? We could cave this thing in and leave. So, your pillar doesn't matter because we'll just knock it down.
And we don't have to make it a whole thing if you don't want, but the general idea that Rix is going to go for, in a way so that everybody across the radio can hear, and the dude also knows I'm talking directly to him. It's going to be on the vein of, what do you want? Sure, it's nice to say dwarven excellence. Sure, it's nice to have a rallying cry for your people. What is it that you want here and now? Do you just want your own land? Do you want your own home? Are you so naive to think you can take everything? What is your real goal here?
It's not naivety, it's birthright. We've been fighting for 200 years.
Well, maybe it's time to take a different tact. What if the Sandy 71st actually went to towns and did good, got respected, got their own, showed that they're better by birthright? Are you just more powerful by birthright? You have a cyborg elf holding you down right now. Where's that birthright power now?
Damn.
Damn.
Because from right here, you look like a bitch. He didn't say it, but I felt it.
You look like a bitch. Why do we need to do good when we deserve all the good from the other people? We're above them all. Those fucking dragons in the Empire, they get away with everything. We need that. Evanderall should be ours. We're above.
I may not even disagree with you. My problem is
Okay, sorry.
I may not even disagree with you. My problem is, from where I stand, there's a lot of people claiming that Evanderall should be theirs and that they want their own piece. And I'm more concerned about, what would you do with it if you got it? Then what? Let's say we run a campaign to reform the reputation of the Sandy 71st, and I get people to respect you, and you get the seats of power that you want. What's your goal?
The humans and elves would become our slaves. We would kill all the orcs, and we would build dwarven colonies, making this place pure.
And then,
Hez shakes his head.
I mean, he didn't say
you
anything about
see,
kobolds. So.
the issue that I have with that, what's your lifespan compared to an elf?
I don't research heretical blood, so
I love that answer. Good answer.
Well, okay. What's your lifespan? How long can you expect to live? If you live to old age and don't blow yourself up in some half-baked scheme of world domination, how long can you expect to live?
I guess I don't need to answer your question. Where are you going with this?
My point is, your slaves are going to outlive you, and they know it. So what stops them from biding their time, looking for the opportunity, getting together with the like? This plan is not good. Should the dwarves have a voice? Sure. Might they even should have a louder voice than everybody else? I mean, you're small. Your vote should count for 1.5 just to make up for size difference, I guess. So I'm even willing to co-sign
You're
that.
like the same size as
Listen, we're not focused on that right now.
I'm like the same
What about
size
you,
as
Cade?
But and this starts here and now at a sacred place of the Tortolan people. Why? Why bunker down here? Why start your world domination plot right here?
Right here, right now.
I I don't know what you're saying. I don't get it. A lot of the points you bring up don't make sense to me.
So I asked the question, why are we starting the world domination plot right here? That's something at least you can answer, whether my larger points don't make sense.
I have a question.
Okay.
Hit him with the whoop-de-whoop.
What's your name?
I'm Tim.
I'm Arthur. It's nice to meet you.
I can't say the same, if I'm being honest, given the circumstances.
I want to let him go. I want to let the guy go. And I'll stand in the direction of where he would run if he went to his party members.
All right. You're releasing.
Looks like it.
You did take his weapon from him, right?
I did.
He better.
Now, Tim, answer my question. Why here? Why now? Why this sacred cave? What gives you the idea that this is the best place to hold up?
The magic coming from within this cave is impeccable.
Mm-hmm.
It'll grant us dwarves strength for generations to come. And you say now. This has been going on for decades.
You realize that the node is nature magic, right? Like,
Yeah, and you got attacked by dwarvish shamans who summoned sand sharks.
are they all
Or druids, excuse me.
Them druids fucking you up, buddy.
whatever?
I don't know what you want from me. I can't leave. I'm just
You could. You and all your men, your exosuits, your rockets, the whole bit, could march right out of here scot-free. No questions. No questions, no drama, no side plans, no nothing.
is your PA still on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could march out of here scot-free. No questions, no drama, no body count, no nothing. And understand there's another way to go about this. And if you decide that your answer is violence, we're gonna have to come bring down justice for that decision. What we want is friends. We want to help you get as close to your goals and live as peacefully among the heathens as you can. But this is not the way.
Violence is a disease, and you don't cure a disease by spreading it to others.
Soldier Boy, tell him.
The dance flows silly. What's your leader's name? I would love to talk to him.
Conversing with the no
Take
internet
me to
one.
your leader.
Isn't Gilgrim also a dwarf?
Yeah.
Yep. But he's not a dwarf supremacist.
You realize that we put one of your own in a position of power, right?
Yeah, but he's working with that fucking orc.
Has like, hey. Gives
Has
him a
like
look.
has points to sorry.
Trust me when I tell you.
No, he just smiles and shows the fangs. The tusks.
Sometimes working with your enemies is the best way to keep them in line with what you want.
Do we have cell service out here or no? That's still a no.
Not the cave, no. Unless you want to
service in the
dial a
cave?
certain number, then you do have cell service.
Yeah.
One number gets through.
That's in the emergency call list. You can call it even when you don't have service.
If I said yeah, what do you plan on doing? I just want to know your thought process.
Just thinking.
Okay.
Just thinking.
What was the last question asked towards this guy? Oh yeah, you want to meet his leader. He says I cannot say his name in common. I will not say his name in common.
Speak Dwarvish.
I don't think you deserve to know his name.
I could get him a platform for his message. You heard a
You do a podcast?
You heard of Jimmy and the Jetpack?
No one wants that.
Sure beats this. rinky-dink.
Arthur looks at Rix. No one wants that.
They do.
Well,
You want to
Ye-
make the Sandy 71st look good? On the
I'm
jet.
I'm trying to concede a point here to get away. Get at.
I'm gonna look at the guy in the eye. So you ever gonna stop being racist? Killing baby orcs? You ever gonna stop?
What made Arthur stop?
Yeah, what did make Arthur stop?
Second chance.
He found Jesus.
Nah, he got blowed up. You got to do the same to him.
Oh no,
he
you're
got
wrong.
blowed up.
He got a second chance.
Second Chance the rapper?
First of all, we don't kill baby orcs. We wait till they're maturing. Second of all, I don't see myself not. I've devoted my life to this cause. You see, I'm 37. I got a wife, 2 kids.
Has violence been the answer for you guys thus far? Has that really furthered your goals? Are you now closer than you were when you started?
They got exosuits and rocket launchers, bro. It would be working.
Yes. We slowly take over these small towns, and soon we strike opportunity.
Opportunity.
How'd that work out in Sandy Shores? How'd that work out in the Harsh Sands?
Screw this. Arthur says, "Tell your kids I'm sorry," and then Arthur knocks him out.
All right.
Damn.
All right.
You can let me roll if you want to, but I got 6 billion bashing damage. It's gonna bypass his shield.
Yeah.
You just
get
let me
the-
know.
You get the you win button. I mean, there's the off chance you roll 1, but that's
No, he won't. The
not
odds are.
dramatic. I like theming wise. You just clonk them because you get tired of it.
So what
All
do we
right.
do
If I'm-
here? Clearly they weren't listening to reason, or at least he wasn't.
Well,
Yeah.
the entire place knows now that you just knocked out 2 people, and they're radio
Do they?
station. Yes, Rix was holding on the PA the whole time.
Oh, okay.
Any final messages to the people down there?
Other than it, I don't think that their violence has been working as well as they thought. If you consider the Harsh Sands and Sandy Shores and all of your endeavors in this direction, your grip is becoming less so.
All right.
And then I'll release the PA, set down the headphones, and convene with the party as to what the heck we do now.
Hmm.
Because the only way I see it is we call down unity. That's going to take a lot of will. But I don't think even the rocket launchers and exosuits can mess with that, especially given the buffs that we have.
Unity, phone number, leaving, toughing it out, charging head for Leroy Jenkinsing it. Is an option.
I just don't see a way to win this. Even in a bigger scheme, let's say we go down here and win this fight. None of them die, right? Let's go. None of them die. They're gonna get when they wake up. They're gonna go back to it. All of them die. Arthur doesn't want that, but this isn't the whole 71st.
Are they though? Like, are they gonna just get back up? They just got their ass handed to them by 4 people and 2 turtles.
Well, I think
Would they
that's
stop?
the issue is I presented them
When-
2 other times where they got their ass handed to them by 4 people, minus the 2 turtles, and they're like, "Fuck it, we're about violence."
Yeah, we're good.
Why do people
We like
people
fighting.
keep bringing in these turtles? They didn't do anything.
They're just here, and that's my biggest issue right now is these people are trying to have a festival for their people. So I think we go talk to the Elder Turtle, ask him if there's a way to locate down another nature node like this. And they've moved everything else in their life. Why not concede the sacred shell?
Yeah, I don't really agree with that. Like, I get what you're saying, but what's stopping these guys from just going there again?
I mean, if they're going to take it just because it's magical, anywhere they go to is also magical. They're just going to take that too, right?
Exactly.
I mean,
But you see the premise I'm trying to get. That is an option. It's not good. I
Right.
don't see a good way out of this. I mean, after the festival, they're gonna leave for a year. I assume.
No, they stay for 3 months.
Shit, we can't be around for three months.
I could do something.
Okay.
Y'all may not like it.
What you got, buddy?
What's your
It's a nature node, right?
okay?
I could just flood this whole place.
Oh man.
Oh, he totally could though.
It's for free.
He could
It's
flood
not a
it
good.
out.
It's not a good option.
No, actually,
Hang on. Can turtles swim?
Yes, they can.
Yes.
to be honest with you, I don't know that it's not a good option
Well, these are desert turtles. They may not be.
because I don't know that it's not a good option because I think if you straight up start flooding it out, they're gonna have some choices to make pretty quickly, depending on how hard you can make it rain. How quick, if you were to flood it out, how quickly does it start getting unbearably flooded?
Let me put the description of the spell.
What's your thoughts on that, GM? How quickly does it get unbearably flooded?
If
If-
my mouse would work, that would be great.
If he floods,
He's reading the same chat I am, probably.
yeah, if he floods the node chamber, it'll just flood the caves.
Right, but my question is how quickly? Because they're either gonna have.
It would take an hour. Would probably take an hour.
They're either gonna have to start piling out, and can they? If it only takes an hour to flood the entire cave, are they really gonna have time to get out?
We got a radio. You could tell them, hey, if you don't leave, hope you can swim.
No, I think you let the water speak.
You can swim.
I think you let the water speak for us. If we're gonna do that, I think you let the water speak, and they're gonna have to make a decision as to do they start coming out the mouth of this cave and getting the hell out, or
Arthur looks very troubled.
Hmm.
Just in conflict with himself here.
I mean, they're not gonna back down.
They sure don't seem to be.
Like, you're right. We could fight them, could lock them up, but they're probably just gonna keep going.
right.
So,
No, I hear you. It's a tough situation. It's not. I don't like any of these options.
I'll carry this. I don't care.
What's not
Oh, just a bunch of racist hillbillies with guns.
like we're all wearing the same uniform. You carry it, I carry it, we all carry it. The news.
That's not what I'm talking about. But you can keep telling yourself that.
Then what are you talking about?
I need a moment.
Like in real life or Arthur?
Okay.
Oh. Oh man. Why don't I get to do
Arthur says I need a moment, and he's gonna walk towards the outside of the cave.
Oh damn.
Okay.
Well, why
Well,
don't I ever get to do the secret super cool GM?
you can jump into that chat anytime you want, bro.
I know, but I don't want to leave you guys. Just in case.
You could do as many times as we've been left in a part. Like it's just been like 3 of us. Like I would have like if I had $1 for every time that's happened, I'd probably have.
Do you guys mind?
No, yeah,
Or-
go ahead,
No,
'cause I'm gonna go
no.
restroom anyway, and then we can talk.
I'd probably have $5
Alright,
on this.
I'm gonna cut tape just so that way we don't we don't run afoul of any conversations we have. So.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering why Conrad wanted me to have that spell.
Oh man.
It was like messaging me through that whole talk, being like, "Bro, why don't you have this spell?"
Oh.
I'm like, "Cause I was saving. I was saving money. I was trying to save."
What spell?
Manipulate weather.
Oh.
I was trying to save for a new art. But whatever.
What the heck? My OBS controls are stuck.
Everything okay?
There we go. We're back. We got kicked off break. I was telling everyone that I've been considering over the last few days reaching out to the Temple Head on my home planet, the Temple of Tidrum, and reaching back to my roots, the roots of my family as an evangelist, because all I want really from this point is to create bonds and friendship, and I'm not using my skills in the best way to do that, and I need some guidance. I'm at the end of my own rope, and I don't know how to do it without reaching back to that which I rejected in the past. So next time we have a moment, I'll be writing a letter to my parents, or that should be delivered to my parents, addressed to the Temple Head, explaining my desire to rejoin the ranks of the evangelist.
Arthur walks in the cave. Tears are in his eyes.
What's
That's
wrong,
what's
friend?
up.
I have been judging people and requesting them to walk the line that I have walked. And I understand that that is not the way. Nor should it be.
What do you mean?
Second chances are a choice, not a demand. You either choose to take it or you don't. I have learned that it is more honorable to die for what you believe in than it is to live out a life that you didn't want. From this point forward, my second chance question will now be a question, no longer a demand. Arthur will point to the headset. Do you mind if I say something?
Of course. Go ahead. I hate
Arthur
my
will
response there. Of course I mind. That's so terrible. No, go ahead.
Arthur will don the headset and the microphone. Hello all. My name is Arthur Servas, Paladin of Tillariat, the Honorable Judge. I give you the option of a second chance. This is not a demand. This is a question that you can accept. Please come forward if you want this. No harm will come to you. Arthur will pause for a minute. If you decide not to, that is fine and that is your choice. But do know that if you stand for what you believe in here, you will die. And the Honorable Judge can sort out what is to come to him.
Oh, it's coming.
The dwarves respond through the microphone. You guys have the count. Till the count of 3. Leave.
Okay.
Count of 3 us.
He's got to bring us. Awesome. Arthur will say on the intercom, "We will leave. Thank you. Thank you for giving us the choice to leave." Put the headset down. Look at the party. Help me drag these 2 unconscious bodies. They did not have the choice. They did not hear it. Please come with me.
All
The
right.
turtles will carry them.
As soon as Arthur gets outside, he's gonna dial the number 555. 555. 5555.
Oh shit!
Could just look at this place.
He's doing it.
Okay, you punch in the number, it doesn't even ring. You just hear a voice on the other line. It's Mr. Simpson.
Stinson,
Arthur,
how's your day?
it's more interesting now. Are you in trouble?
I am.
How can I help?
There's a group called the Sandy 71st. They're a radical, terrorist, racist group of dwarves.
Yeah, we're aware of them.
They have chose to die for what they believe in.
I need you to tell me how I can help you.
They are terrorizing. Everywhere I've been on this planet, they have been terrorizing me.
What would you like me to do about it?
I need it to stop. I would love to ask for them for a second chance, but I already have. They have chose, like I said, they have chose to die for what they believe in.
Give me 30 seconds to get a hold of the Oracle and to align the phase arrays. Your party should get clear.
Hold on, he's gonna nuke this place.
Yep.
Vincent,
Yes, Arthur?
it was a pleasure talking to you.
Always. I can't wait for our next visit. Although, it may be some time before you can call this number again.
I am sorry I had to call it in the first place.
I understand. But that's why I gave it to you.
Damn.
There's like an all-powerful node here, and he's just gonna blow this bitch up. Oh, right.
Don't be assuming. You don't know what's going on here.
He just gave us 30 seconds to leave the area.
Right, but there's no guarantee that the magic gets yeeted in the process. Maybe, which would kind of put us in a bind with the turtles, but
Arthur says thank you and hangs up the phone.
Oh shit.
Sorry. I just saw it. That'd be funny.
You just couldn't help yourself, man.
that sounds so evil.
Looks at the party. We should get back to the turtles.
All right.
All right. Your 2 turtle tree guards assist you in carrying the 2 dwarves.
And you return to the Elder Gino.
Not in 30 seconds, we don't.
We got up pretty fast. I mean, we're running this time, right? We already cleared out the mines.
The sky lights up with a series of flashes. 27 blast sites all across the desert of Evanderol.
Oh, damn.
One being just 100 yards from you guys. Intense blue energy, a orbital strike, a laser, sets the sky on fire for just a moment, for just a flash. All of these beams strike every single member of the 71st that's on Evanderol, completely vaporizing them without affecting anything else.
Precision.
Accuracy.
He fired the accurate.
There's a brief thum, a pressure wave, and when the dust settles, the Sandy 71st are no more anywhere.
Just at all, huh?
Just period.
Damn.
I like this. Rick's turning a new leaf, going religious. They have two choices: judgment or friendship.
Or hellfire.
And then judgment. I'm with it.
Yeah, Judgment wasn't
What's
on
the
list.
feeling after watching this happen? What's going on?
I'd say it does look sad that it had to, right? That our attempts at finding a peaceful solution were ineffective. We couldn't see a reason.
I think 100% this cements the idea that Rix has to get better at talking people into friendship and betterment. And that letter is definitely going to my home planet now.
Cade? Thoughts?
I don't know. I don't know how he feels. He just
Are you concerned about the node?
a little bit. That's
Turns out Arthur can make it rain too.
yeah, hellfire.
What's going on with Arthur?
It
Speaking
was
of-
blue.
It was blue.
Okay, angel fire.
The fire of judgment. The fire of Ilaria.
Ilaria.
Well, like the fire of the empire.
The Empire's fist.
Well,
I think Arthur knew what he was doing. He's called it in.
right, he shed his tears before.
Yeah.
Terrible day for rain.
Damn. We're gonna go to the turtles thing.
Absolutely, but first, Rix is gonna look at Arthur.
I have two questions. I guess I have one question.
Okay.
Are the bodies we carrying gone?
No, since they were with you, they were spared.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess well, maybe I spoke correctly. They might not be 71st anymore.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
They might decide to turn up a new leaf, given that they're the ones left.
Given that they're the only two.
How to be part of like a terrorist group when the group is you and Steve?
Or anything. It's hard to be a part of a basketball team when it's just you and a ball.
More like it's a terrorist club now.
It's not even.
Side note: speaking of basketball, I am looking for a wheelchair basketball league here locally.
Good luck, buddy.
I'm gonna start hooping.
Well, before we get to the turtles, I'll wake these guys up then if they didn't disappear.
They did not.
Before you do that, I do want to.
Okay.
I do want to say one thing to Arthur. That, friend, your message of second chances resonated with at least one person. It's because of you and your inspiration that I'm even willing to change the way I approach people. So don't think that your message has fallen completely on deaf ears.
I can only hope from now on that my message of second chances comes from compassion and not from fear. That is what I'm afraid of.
Mm.
And I will update my fear on my character sheet.
Yeah, cold.
With that, Arthur's phone rings in his head, maybe? Normal ringing, wherever it's at. I don't know.
I got that headphone.
Oh, yeah.
He puts everything else in his body, so.
Of course he does.
It is the hospital that Dynamo's at. The nurse is calling. He's in critical condition. I think that he might not last the night. You're on his emergency contact list.
Wow, you're the guy.
He just wants someone to talk to before. Well, it doesn't look good.
We have things to do then. I'll let the party know. We need to get back to Opportunity.
Well, I mean, we can be an opportunity right now if we really want to, can't we?
Right. We absolutely could. Right. If it's that serious, we spend
Okay.
2 will apiece and go right now.
Well, we need to. I need to handle these dwarves, talk to the turtles, and then get back to Opportunity. It needs to happen fast, though.
Okay.
So I'll wake up both dwarves.
Okay. They're awake. They're very confused. What happened? This is Tim speaking.
I gave the choice to the 71st for second chances. They chose to die for what they believe in. And I need to know where you stand. They are no more. You two are the only two who still exist.
You're bluffing.
I'm not.
Play back the recording, Arthur.
Take him outside to see the smoke clouds leading from all the places where his people used to be.
We're outside the cave. He can look around.
Right.
He does look around. And Tim will break down. He realizes that this is the punishment at first that he doesn't realize he deserved. So then he comes around to it and he's quiet. Him and his partner are quiet. And they take off their 71st armbands. They bury them in the sand.
How's it pat him on the shoulder?
Arthur gains 3 affinity.
Arthur will take the. Okay.
There you go,
Like in that moment.
my man. Enjoy it.
Philip and some turtles will approach.
Becky did a lot of the work.
and they will take the dwarves, and Philip will assure that. I spoke with some of the turtles, and they're willing to hold them in some cells until they figure out what to do with them.
Huh?
I just know I did that.
Yeah. Right.
I'm gonna look at Tim. Do you guys need to be in cells?
He's in his game.
Yes.
How?
He's in his game.
Tim is kind of lost right now.
Tim, do you want to go see your family?
I do.
I will give both of these guys my number.
Okay, Tim and Todd.
I recommend finding something to hold on to. Something good. Something pure. I have a bias toward Telerian. But I hope you can find the light that guides you. I'll look to the turtles. They can go.
The turtles will nod and return where they came from. The dwarves will stand up and just start walking through the sands.
Let's
Do you have more
see.
bread? Nice.
I'll shout out towards them.
Is that so funny?
Dwarvish.
Dwarvish, you'll shout to them in Dwarvish.
I'll shout to them in Dwarvish.
Okay.
I'll say the best way to find yourself is to lose yourself in the service of others. And remember, once you have been in the dark, you learn to appreciate everything that shines. Keep that in mind.
Tim will shout back to you in Dwarvish, and thank you for this chance. He'll keep walking with Todd through the sands into the distance.
I'm gonna talk to the turtles.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta tinkle AFK.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna go talk to the turtle then.
All right, what do you say to the turtle?
You guys are going back to Geno?
Right.
I'm gonna walk up to him.
He's facing away from you, and as you approach, he immediately turns around. Ah, by Krell, it's been done.
Yeah, it has.
Ought to.
I wanna. I don't know how to say this. I'm not good with words. I want to use your node.
Ah. Yes, you would like to use the node.
Yeah.
The thing in the cave.
Yeah, it's a incredibly powerful source of nature magic.
Ah, yeah. You
I
as well have a
happen-
keen eye.
I happen to be in touch with nature magic. There's something I want to use it for. And I don't know if it will still be around if I do.
Well, what would you like to do?
I want to make it rain.
$1 bills, yo.
Like a big rainstorm. And I think that's like the only thing on this planet, I could probably gather enough magic to do so. And I don't even know if I could even do this. So, can I try?
Well, as long as you don't rain on our festival, we do tend to celebrate outside and have a bonfire. Afterwards, I don't mind at all.
Okay, I'll wait till after the festival. No doubt.
I like that better. Can I wreck on that? But you'll
Go
be
ahead.
upset.
Do what you gotta do, buddy.
Okay, take back everything I just said. I'm gonna run that back.
Okay.
The turtle will laugh. He chuckles a bit and he says, I too used to try to change the deserts of Vanderall. Try and bring life and force to the dunes. But on the journeys we do yearly, I've learned a lot. There is actually a lot of life on Evanderall in this desert. It's not a dead thing. It's quite the opposite. Creatures upon this desert thrive and flourish, and making it rain and growing life, they'd have to readapt and re-evolve. I think the people here are okay with their way of life. I can't stop you. I won't stop you. But you truly would like to follow the arts of nature, heed my word as an elder. I think things are going to be okay.
Fine, I won't do it.
Speaking of heeding your word, isn't there some fortune to be told about us?
Ah, yes. Your fortunes. Yeah, sure. I give one and read everyone during the festival, which shall commence now that you've cleared out my area. We actually do it in said node. I'll stand there and people will sit in the water as I read. If there's business you must attend to, I know the IBCF does a little bit of reporting on their duties. I can always wait for you guys to do last. I like to save the best for last for anything, anyways.
Right. Yes, there is a friend we must go. We must go tend to in what appears to be his last hours on this side of things. So, unfortunately, we will be back.
Please give him my condolences. This is actually his last hours. It is unfortunate I have not met him.
No, you wouldn't want to.
You've heard of him. It's Dynamo.
Ah. Well, I don't think I've actually heard of a Dynamo, but
Glad everyone has.
I'm sure he's an alright guy.
I
This guy.
don't know if that's the way I put it.
Always the optimist.
Are you guys beaming, or are you having Philip drive you to opportunity?
Well, we think it's Dynamo's like last hours, right?
Yep.
I think we're beaming then, aren't we?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, you doing it right here in front of the elder?
Well,
Do we just go tell Philip? Meet us an opportunity later?
Yeah. we should-
Philip's going to be at the ceremony, like in the beginning, the middle, and the end. He wants to see it.
Oh, okay.
This is a rare sight, so.
Fair enough. He wants to
Yeah, we're not going to be able to see any of it because Dynamo.
You won't see the beginning, but you'll see the good parts, the fortunes and the
Okay.
feast and the bonfire. It's mostly just dances and, appreciating a family.
What's wrong with dances?
Nothing's wrong with dances, but no best friends about to die.
Best friend. I don't know about that.
Yeah. I'm ready to teleport.
It's the best friend. I barely know the guy. Owes me money.
All right, Beam.
Phew.
For the split second, you're actually still in the ruins. Doll's like, "Oh, hey guys," and then you're gone.
Has a
guys
weak
go-
wave.
You guys going straight into his room in that hospital with the beam, or are you going outside the building? Tell me how this works.
1 second. Think about this until just now.
If you guys don't have the will, I think didn't we make a rule where someone could do it for you? It just takes a will.
I think we have it, right? At least I do. I have spare. But
I can do it.
Needs the stuff.
Yeah, I'm
You
good.
guys have enough to get back to the festival?
No, I don't know about. I should be able to.
I'd be completely dry if we.
They do offer you room and board though, so the turtles,
Right.
and just sleep there.
I got the will. I was just thinking about something else.
Oh, okay.
I can do it later, I guess. It's fine.
Do whatever. Don't worry.
We need to hurry. He's dying.
Oh, true.
Okay.
We gotta hurry. He's dying.
Yeah, let's go.
Outside the building, inside his room, you can beam anywhere and everywhere on this planet.
Okay.
In his room, right? He's
Yeah.
dying now.
It's in his room.
Straight into the room. 4 blasts of energy.
Shockwave kills him.
Alright, you guys flood the hospital room of Dynamo. You see him there, emaciated, a husk of a man that he used to be, especially considering he used to be. He's a husk of a man, period. No matter what man you pick. And then to see Dynamo, how far he has fallen. Weakly, he stirs and looks across the room at you guys. If he had more strength, you would see a smile.
All right. Well, I'll walk up, right?
I asked them to call you, but I didn't know if you would come.
Of course.
Hazel comes sit next to him.
If it's not too much, can I speak with Rix? Alone.
course.
Yeah, I thought he called Arthur. No offense, just kind of funny.
No, it is what it is. That's fine. I'll step outside. I want to talk to his doctor. So
Yeah, Hazel will go with you.
either way.
All right, so it's just Dynamo and Rix.
Laying here in this bed in agony, just waiting to die. There's just one thing that keeps racing through my mind. Why? Why did you spare me?
Everyone deserves an opportunity to know
Inopportunity.
true friendship. It appears to me that you started with at least pure intentions, and all of us standing here and outside your room, we're given a choice at a second chance. So I had to give you the same.
Is that what this is, laying in this bed? My body folding in on itself. A second chance. An opportunity.
Yes. And I think you're making the best of it. You've had some time to reflect on what your intentions were, where you went wrong, and who your true friends were. You also had a chance to see what true friendship is when you called on us in your time of need. We came. That's what awaits you on the other side of this veil, if Tidrim wills it.
As you speak, Dynamo just begins to cry.
Damn.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to do more with this chance.
You did all that you could. But in these, your last moments, it might be good to think about and talk about the what ifs. And Rix begins to tell a joyous story of the life that could have been, should have been, would have been if things had gone different, to hopefully lead him off in some level of peace.
Different for who? Dynamo story?
Right. Telling a story of all the activities that I'm aware that he'd done, flipped the story a different way if he'd made virtuous and good choices.
So what if Dynamo was a decent dude? Story.
Spin a yarn about the journey that could have been,
he well, he doesn't have the strength to do much else, but he lays there listening to your words. You see him frequently close his eyes and just listen. There's more tears and even gentle sobbing seems to just utterly rock his chest and his frail body. When you finish, he thank you. Could you send in Arthur?
Absolutely. Good night, good friend. Rix leaves the room, calls Arthur, motions down to him a bit. I don't know what last rites look like for followers of Telariot, but you might want to be prepared for that.
Yeah, I want to talk to his doctor. I want to know what the heck's like. I want to know exactly what's going on. Like medical phrase me to death exactly. Sure, you don't have to, but I want to know exactly what's going on with him, like why he's dying, what it is. So.
All right, a doctor approaches you. His
Yep.
Tag is Dr. Dino.
Okay.
Dr. Dino.
Doc Dino.
Hello? Are you the ones we called?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Fast, doctor. Come on.
he'll look through his clipboard and say, it's a combination of the soup withdrawal and the soup overdosing during the fight with the anomaly.
Okay, he's saying the word. He's saying the word soup. Do I know if there's an actual like word for what it is, like some kind of like crazy scientific word?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, beautiful. I'm gonna just grab the clipboard out of his hand and like look at it. I want to get all the actual doctor technology, like technological crap in my brain.
The word.
Just so I have it.
I know a really, really good doctor who has all the technology in one building.
Yeah, me too. So I'm about to take him. All right, I'm good. I'm going inside to talk to Dynamo.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Let's go.
So that happens. That happens while obviously when Rix is in the room. Rix comes out.
Yep.
Tells you what he tells you, and then you go into the.
Yep. Going in. Arthur rushes over to Dynamo.
As soon as you come in, you can see tears have been falling on his face, and he's, well, I would say coughing, but it's more just wheezing in between breaths, or maybe that's just breathing for him now. You come in, and he reaches out for you with a weak hand, and you can see his hand get a grip on you, but it's barely that of a child.
Can I like sit in the bed with him and like I don't want to say hold him, it seems weird, but like hold him, right?
You're right.
You wanna
That's
say hold
weird, and yes, yes, you can sit in the bed and hold him.
Beautiful. I will do
Weird
so.
or not.
Beautiful. I will do that.
It's not weird. It's, dude's dying, man. You can.
Yeah.
You can hold him closer, Tiny Dancer.
That is two incredibly large men in one bed.
Not anymore, right? Dynamo's little.
It's true. He's half a man, half a regular man. Arthur, I called you more than anyone because I need to ask you to do something.
What do you need?
I've lived my life as a violent man, and I deserve a violent end.
Oh, damn.
I need you to be the one who does it.
I have one question for you. If I could offer you the second chance, or a chance to a second chance, the one that you would dream about, the one where you could save people and help people. Let's say all options are on the table. Would you accept that? Would you want that for yourself? To get up and go help people?
He
To ma-
stares into your eyes. And you can tell his world is spinning behind those eyes. His thoughts, his emotions. And he just he just sobs.
Okay. I'm gonna take that as a yes. I'm taking that as a yes.
Arthur, I can't. I enjoyed it, Arthur. I enjoyed hurting those people. I hate that, but I did.
I quite literally was in your shoes. I have once begged someone to kill me for the guilt that I felt, but they refused it. They refused to do it. And I'm going to do the same for you. I am holding him. I'm gonna use a will to go up to Doll with him in my arms.
Oh, shit.
Okay, boom, explosion, flash of light. Energy enters and leaves Dynamo's room. I imagine it's surprising for everybody standing outside, and as you look in, they are gone.
I immediately lay him down on the ground, look to Doll, flash all the mumbo jumbo Dr. Bullcrap at him, and say, fix him now.
Doll will say okay. He's just gonna cut the shit because he knows this means a lot to you. I'll do what I can. I promise. And he'll push her stretcher so you can put him on it. And once you put Dynamo on that stretcher, he'll push the stretcher into the elevator and go down to the medical floor.
I'm gonna stay with him the whole entire time.
Okay. Alright, you go down to that dungeon you cleared. And he puts him on to the... I got a bunch of messages.
Got a bunch of messages. Oh my gosh.
So yeah, he sets him down, does a bunch of medical. You're sitting with him. I don't know medical terms, but he's going to give him...
Medical stuff?
Yeah, he's going to give him medical stuff.
Yeah.
Start giving him some medicine to help with the withdrawal. Putting like IVs into his arms, pumping fluids in there. Not soup, of course, but
Yeah.
just keeping him alive. There's a heart rate monitor. Dynamo is passed out right now. that traveling took a toll on his body, but his heart is stable.
Mark him into the will.
Cyborgify him.
I don't even know how to do that.
Well, someone could, right?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you're right.
Process is long and kind of scary because someone you're trying to change and trying to consider a friend is in a life or death situation. You are not sure, and neither is Dahl, if he'll make it through this. Dahl is reassuring, like telling you that this is going to be difficult as he is reliant on this concoction of soup.
Okay.
He's trying his best.
Arthur is 80% machine, 20% man. He'll start, I don't know, taking off parts. Whatever. Freaking. Just tell, I don't know what you need, doll. I don't know what you need. But he'll just, like, I don't know, rip off an arm. Just, like, disassemble. Boom, here's an arm. It's like, whatever you need, take it. I don't know how this works. Arthur, like, open up his chest cavity. Like,
Dynamo will need life. Take Arthur, take 1 point of your constitution.
Yeah.
Damn.
Done.
Okay. Dahl sets his tools down. He stops hovering. Gets on the ground. Dahl looks up at you, Arthur, and says, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure we just saved this man's life. He's stable. I'll call you when he wakes up. He'll probably be confused, so he'll want to hear it from you. Where he is, unless you want me to transport him back into the hospital. I don't think he's capable enough in this state to survive that transportation.
I'll leave that up to you. Whatever he needs, let me know. Can you contact me?
I have before. I'll do it again.
Okay.
Oh, and he'll attach your arm again. Make sure that tight.
Yeah. Silly me. Give him an arm. What am I doing?
I liked where you were going.
Lend me your ear.
I almost rolled with it, but
No, it's fine. Oof.
you okay?
Yeah.
The whole point of Constitution.
Yeah, I just lost 6 health.
Man. That's a big down payment for Dynamo.
All right. You go back, or do you not have the will? Do you need to sleep here?
I have the will.
Okay.
I'll go back.
Dr. Dino is giving a mouthful to the rest of the party. Like, where the fuck did you take my patient? What is going on? I'm so confused.
He sees you transport back, and he's had it. He's done. He's just gonna go back to his office. I'm done. Putting in my 2 weeks.
Oh, Arthur looks pale, guys.
Hazel like come up to him like, huh?
Like sickly. Like he just gave blood and then did it again.
Yeah, Hazel come up to him, looking concerned.
Don't look concerned. Arthur's smiling.
Yeah, did you bring Dynamo back or no?
No.
Then Hazel, point. He looks at Arthur. He points to where people.
Where enemy? Imagine.
No, he won't use enemy for Dynamo now, but I got people.
He's with Doll. And he will live. Dynamo got his second chance.
Hazel looks pleased with that. Wow. Big game, guys.
We wrapping on that note?
Holy crap. Arthur's going to make sure the party's okay. Let them know the Dynamo's safe. He'll live. He's with Doll. But like Arthur needs to go.
Oh.
Yeah, Arthur he needs to go to the temple. Like, good lord. Arthur needs to leave. He'll make sure everybody else is chill and good. Questions I'll answer them, that's fine. But like I have to go. And if we end up sleeping, Arthur's gonna stay in the temple tonight. So
Man.
that's happening.
I think we should go back to the apartment and sleep because I don't have the will to zip zap zoom.
Yeah.
Back.
Ooh, alright. Father Winterhagen is there, of course. Lets you in. He almost expected you.
Right? Yeah. That's fine. Arthur will explain everything that happened. And, I need to be alone with my thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
He listens and tells you he understands. And then says, whenever you're ready, he has a story to tell you about the time he had to set fire to an entire valley.
Oh.
Dude, this guy's cool as hell. He might be the coolest NPC we know.
Right? Okay.
I thought
Well,
that was the coolest NPC.
I'm sure Arthur's gonna pass out for way more than the hour and a half that he needs. After taking 1 point of constitution damage, I'm sure you need to sleep, so. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna think pass out.
Whew.
Man.
Damn.
Damn what?
It's a good game. It is a good game.
Yeah.
Rix will also let everyone, in the meantime, let everyone know about the letter he intends to write.
Yeah.
And I will post that letter for you guys in Space Heroes.
Oh, you already wrote it?
Indeed, I did.
Look at you. Transylvania.
Yeah, it's Sylvania in motion.
I am drained, guys. Holy crap!
You okay, buddy?
You alright?
That was a hell of a
I've-
game, bud.
I've been like crying since like 9:30.
Aw.
Are
It's
you
like not-
serious?
It's like non-stop.
Game's
Yeah.
too hard, man.
Are you kidding me? What?
The game
Like
is-
it. As soon as I walked out of the cave, it hit me. And they're like, I don't know when that happened, but like it's just been non-stop since then. I'm sure my eyes are bloodshot.
Oh shoot,
Did you put spoons in the freezer?
Zach, roll 3 dice.
Oh, that's right.
Roll 3 dice.
Yes. We almost forgot.
Come on. Come on.
Come
on.
on. Come on.
Come on.
Any modifiers?
Nope. 3d10s.
Come on.
I don't know what you're rolling for either, bud, so.
I don't either.
That was so close. It's a 12.
Very close.
Very cool.
All right. Well, sorry, that's going to be anticlimactic.
Aw.
That was rolling for your traumatic break.
Oh.
And maybe not in the way that you think, but you succeeded, so there's no way to break it.
Is that good or bad?
Naturally. I try,
Well,
I
you-
try to break my past, keeps coming back to haunt me.
There it is. Usually it's bad if you traumatic break, but since he wants to go from inhumanity to compassion, it's bad that he succeeded.
But it's going to be hard for him to fail, because he's not extreme.
He has to roll 9 or less on 3 dice because he's right in the middle. So it's gonna take a lot.
Just gotta keep trying, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
Well, is there anything anybody else would like to get out in the open before we end tonight?
I can't think of anything.
Okay. We will start the game, I guess, picking up from after everybody rests. It'll be a new day. We'll be 1 day closer to the wedding. 71st have been taken care of. You're free to pursue any of the interests on the map, and we'll reintroduce Dynamo.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, let's do it.
Cut and tape then.
Dynamo's coming